Charming.
Boom, welcome back, how's everyone doing? That's better. First, I was first in the chat, so screw you guys. Always first. Get back into whatever I'm doing anyway. How's everyone doing? Got my daughter sitting behind me for the next few hours because it's not her bedtime yet, so yeah. And we're the only people in the house, so I don't want to sit downstairs on our own, so yeah. Ah, well, man. Come in. One sec, well, she's just asking me something. Just wavy. Damn, I need to set my game setting. Let me just switch on. I'll do it. Sweet. What have I got on there? This is gonna need some type of emptying again real quick, unfortunately, so I might as well get onto that. How you doing, Fendel? How's your day going? I just thought I'd start stream as quick as I could, to be honest, because literally I gotta take my daughter to school tomorrow, so I don't know how long I'll be on for through the night, but right now I can just do it, so sweet. Oh yeah, got that dude's pickaxe still in it. Some dude dropped their pickaxe next to me yesterday and then asked for it back. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm not too bad, thank you for asking. My daughter's behind me because it's not her bedtime just yet, and literally there's no one else in the house, so I didn't want to sit downstairs on her own. Max, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Carter? Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. If you'd like to join, man, if you'd like to like and subscribe to the content, that'd be awesome. You know, I have a full friends list, you see, so if people want to like stay up to date with everything, they have more chance of staying on that friends list. Unfortunately, 1,000 people is the limit. Fortunately, when it comes to how many you can have. Yeah. But anybody is more than welcome to join. You're just going to have to bear with me a little bit. I've just literally started the stream, so let me just get my bearings and get some stuff, you know, get some stuff on the cook, you know what I mean? Need to clear out some chests and get moving. Time is of the essence, man. How do you join? Literally just drop your gamer tags in the chat, but because I've literally just started the stream, you bear with me, and I'll probably go on my first break within the first 2.5 hours of the stream. So literally before I go on my break, if you're still there, I'll literally send you an invite then. That's if you're still there. I'm just trying to sort some stuff out. I need to empty these chests that I've got down here, otherwise I'm not going to be able to farm anything today, man. But yeah, as you can see, there's a ton of stuff. And the reason it's all in these chests is because when I farm stuff, I have a command block set up, so everything that drops within a radius of 7 blocks will go to this command block, which goes into this hopper, which then goes into these chests. So basically, with the handle pulled down, I'm throwing stuff on the floor, and it's literally going in that hopper. Watch. See, it's teleporting up there, and it literally just goes into this system, which is really good. But when it fills up like this, you have to. If you don't empty it, you know, you're in trouble. You're gonna start losing stuff. So, yeah, man. Yeah, awesome, man. Awesome. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you dropping your tags. We also have a Discord. You can also check out if you are interested. The Discord split, it's got like all the community in there. Everybody who's a part of the server kind of joins it. Anybody who's here for more than a few weeks joins it. You know what I mean? A few days. How you doing, Wavy? What's up? I noticed you're in the server. Perhaps someone stole my friend's gold. Rip. Fendel. who was it? Do you know who sold it? Fendel. I like how people don't even say hello anymore, lol. Yeah. Greetings are underrated, man. Very underrated. Yo, what's up, Moose King? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Just gonna offload all these blocks as quick as I can soon, so I can get going again. Seems like we have so many here, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to use this room as well. Fill the rest of this room up, I'm assuming. And load, man, load. Can you let me inside of the realm if you... Yeah, man. How do I have 1,000 levels? Basically, somebody had a hacked fish. I don't know, it was like this magical fish, and it had plus 32,000 everything on enchantments, literally every enchantment in the game. So it was hacked in it, basically. And somebody told me to disenchant it. So I disenchanted it with a grindstone, and it gave me 1,500 levels. And I haven't died recently, so I've still got that, unfortunately. I'll probably kill myself soon if I don't die, because on the game, obviously. Because I like to legitly kind of like get my levels, even though that I do use I like to call it a XP farm, but people call it an exploit. I like to use this to get XP usually. Now it isn't as crazy as the hacked fish, but people still class it as an exploit. Don't put this stuff off. Yo, what's up, Pigeon? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, man, if anyone wants to join, just bear with me, man. I'll be inviting people when I go for my first break. Shouldn't be that long. Should be about 2 hours, man, from this point on. I just make sure I haven't missed anything there. But yeah, hello, man. It's good to see everyone saying hello. Shouldn't be too long, just clearing out all these chests. Yeah, that'll do. Jeez, look how much stuff there is, man. Yo, what's up, Tryhard? Welcome back. Yeah, you can join. Anybody can join. Everybody's more than welcome to join. Just bear with me though. I'll be inviting people when it comes to my first break. I'll literally start inviting people. Everybody who's, you know, sitting here waiting to join, I'll literally add you guys one by one. You might want to add me as a friend. I'm G3 tabs. I might have to delete people off my friends list before I can accept your friend request though, because I've got 1,000 people on there, man. I've been doing this for 6 months and there's been so many people come through and want to join. I've had to add them as a friend, which has then led me to have a full friends list. I'm currently in the you know, in the motion of literally just removing anybody who looks like either one, a fake account, alt account, an account that's dead. I'm just like, you know, having to go through people, man. It's been relentless lately. I've even been removing people who I used to play with that are just not active anymore. Yeah, awesome, man. I appreciate the support. If you guys already in our, if you ain't in our Discord, be sure to check out that link at the top of on the video, innit? It says Discord. It's free to join. It's if you have it, obviously. If you don't have it, it's not, you know, you don't have to join it, but you know, it will help you in the future if you are planning on staying in the server long term. Good thing to do is get to know the staff as well. People, well, active staff, people who are like able to be there to help you guys out. That is. Also, phase. You're trash. Your mum's trash. Go home. Funny dude, man. I just laugh at him, man. That's why you clicked on the video, gave me the view, and you thought you'd just come in and say that. Funny guy, man. Ah, too bad. I feel sorry for you, mate. I feel sorry that you went to the effort to use your bandwidth to load up my stream to literally just say that. I'd love to see how many do you have a channel by any chance? I'd love to see your content, man. And see your quality content and see who's trash. Yeah, random. Don't worry about it. I don't care, man. I don't care if people don't sub, honestly. I'm not doing this for subs. Some of you guys do this for subs. You guys start an SMP and you're like, oh, please sub to me. Please sub to me, otherwise I'm not gonna let you in my world. But I don't give a shit if people sub. I really don't. People don't want to sub. They can. They can't. I don't care. Ain't gonna stop me from doing what I'm doing, and that's the main thing. And it seems to be going alright so far, mate. Because I got like 2.6 subs. So I've only been doing this for 6 months. Some people really try hard with the content as well. Some people are there like, you know, making thumbnails. Some people are there making like editing and stuff. I'm just streaming. I've got no content besides a live stream. You don't see me like going into my videos and start editing stuff and like, you know, I don't sweat on it. I'm just playing games, clicking a button, whatever happens happens. Simple, man. Easy. And that's the best way to do it, man. Have fun. Don't ever break your back doing something. We're playing games at the end of the day. What do you expect from it? What do you expect from it? But yeah, man. The true supporters and people who are actually interested and enjoy watching this type of stuff will do it. They'll watch it. They'll be a part of it. And the people that don't, small-minded little individuals like certain people, they'll obviously just throw hate towards it because they've got nothing else better to do. yeah, man. Appreciate you doing that for us, Fendel. Nearly emptying all this junk anyway, man. Get it all done, quick time. Get it all done. I need to throw all this other junk out, like, I don't know, these bows and stuff. Then again, I guess I could make dispensers with them. I know redstone's banned on the server, but it's not banned for me. I mean, I know I'm not going to do anything to damage the server with redstone, so that, you know what I'm saying? Sweet, ain't it? Yeah, what's up, miss? Well, welcome back to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we did. We banned them. I don't even see. Some people come onto the server, ain't it? Some people come onto the server and just they're there to try and destroy it, and it's quite humorous, to be honest. I mean, everybody just sits in a Discord and laughs at these people. It's funny. Ah, man, already calling me daddy? Calm down, dude. Calm down. Who did a ban? I ain't banned anybody yet, but it's just, my daughter just said I banned her. Yeah, I did ban you, darling, because you're a little troll. But yeah, it's literally like... if you're going to do YouTube, you want to give me one of the best bits of advice for anybody, yeah? You're going to do any sort of form of streaming, any type of content where you're an entertainer and you're putting yourself forward in front of a vast majority of different types of audiences, you're going to come across small-minded individuals, you're going to come across bigots, you're going to come across homophobic people, you're going to come across all the worst types of people in life. Now, you're going to either go down one path or the other. You're either going to go and cry about it and feel bad about it, or you're either going to just shrug it off your shoulders and just carry on what you're doing. You decide what you want to do. But I'm going down the path of not even letting it hurt me, man. Water off a duck's back. That's what I like to say, man. You let it start hurting you, then they're going to come in and start doing it more. I'll even get to the point of just ignoring it and letting any moderator that's in that chat just completely hide them from the channel. I don't even care, you know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. I ain't going to think twice about it. What team do I support, as in football team? God, I'm going to upset a few people if I say what team I support. I don't really support like football too much, but if I had to support a team, it'd be Aston Villa. You want to know why though? Because my family support it. I've got like family that actually support it. My dad supports them. My brother supported them. My mum don't actually support them. My mum supports another football team, West Bromwich Albion. But I don't follow football enough to, you know, if you ask me who was the Villa team, you know, what was their players in the team now, I wouldn't be able to tell you any of them. I really don't even know. Because I don't follow football enough. It sounds crazy for a British person to be saying that, but I believe it's overpaid. It's way too overpaid. I believe that the wages that they get is stupid, man. Disgusting. Yo, what's up, Neon? How you doing, man? And if anyone's interested in possibly joining this round, best bit of advice I can give you is literally try and join our Discord if you have Discord. If you don't have Discord, just wait until I go for my break, can it? Because I'm going to be having a break within about 2 hours. Within the next 2 hours, I should be going on a break. So before I actually go to that break, I will invite everybody who's interested. I'm not going to start stopping and starting what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Because I have this issue where I'm always inviting someone, then somebody else asks, and I'm never getting anything done in my world, literally. I keep placing these blocks down, I'm going to get really peed off. So you're just going to have to bear with me. In the meantime, if you are interested, hit that Discord up, man, because if you want to be here long term, that's going to be the place to be. That's going to be the place to, like, get to know people. Because everybody who's in that Discord is in this server, usually. That's what I'm saying. I'm running out of space, man. Seriously? Okay, Aston Villa are good, I support Leeds. Yeah, nice, man, nice. Yeah, I feel like you gotta support someone close to home, innit? And I live in Birmingham, innit? And to be honest, I live closer to the Aston Villa football stadium than the Birmingham one, so I just felt like it was natural to support the closest team to me. And that was it. So, yeah, that was my logic. Some people are like, yo, I support Manchester United, I support Chelsea, I support, you know, one of the greats, one of the best teams in the league. But nah, that's glory hunting, man. Support where you come from. Support, you know, your home club. That's what it's about. I don't even give it. I wouldn't care if I came from, I don't know, somewhere like Exeter and I supported Exeter, like a Division 2 or a Division 3 team. I'd still support them because that's where I come from, you know what I'm saying? That's what you do, man. All these glory hunters, man. Sickens me. I hate seeing someone like, say, because I'm from Birmingham. If I see someone wearing a Man U shirt or a Chelsea shirt, I'm like, bro, like, are you a tourist or something? They're like, no. I'm like, well, why don't you support a club that, you know, why don't you support a club that's nearby? You know, when are you gonna go to a goddamn Manchester United game? You live like 200 miles away from the stadium. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't think about football too much, man. Football stresses me out a bit. It's just too overpaid, isn't it? You know, if they should get taxed, I don't know. It's everybody's, you know. There's a better job out there than kicking a piece of flipping leather around, isn't there? What about heart surgeon, saving lives? What about people, you know, crazy engineer? I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Crush Russell, man. Support Man U because I live in Northern Ireland. God damn it. Northern Ireland. Yeah, well, you could support anyone, like, it's like... I like to support people close to me, man. I support, yeah. It's like if I lived in the States, and like in America, and there's a baseball team, you know, say a basketball team, for instance, and I lived in Chicago, I'd probably support the Chicago Bulls, you know what I mean? Or if I lived in New York, I'd support the New York Knicks. Or if I was like, you know what I'm saying? That's my logic. I wouldn't support someone that was half way across the country, and I'd be like, why am I supporting them? What ties do I have to that team? But some people like to, like, you know, pick the best team, so they're always there cheering at the end of the season. Like, yeah, we won the champions. Yeah, well, you know, you've got a chairman that can afford to buy goddamn Dubai. You know what I mean? Like, you got like some rich oil tycoon who's owning the club and that's what ended up with football. That's what ended up with, like, all types of football. It's just money, and whoever had the most money had the best players, the biggest budget. So kind of, it's not. I don't know. I like international football. I love watching the World Cup. The World Cup's interesting to me. Even if England get kicked out, I'd still watch it till the end. I'm like, yeah, I want to see who's the best football team in the world. You know what I mean? Internationally, that interests me. That's quite fun. I'll never miss a World Cup. I'm always there cheering it on. Definitely cheer on your team. I can't believe how much stuff is in here though, man. It's driving me nuts, man. I need like an item sorter where it just automatically goes into an item sorter. That'd be the way forward. Yeah, what's up, Eli? Welcome back. Chat miss, one sec. I was not able to come to 3 or 4 days because of the cyclone. You had a cyclone, damn. That's what I like about living in UK. We don't really have too much bad weather, man. A cyclone. I think I've lived through one tornado in my life, and that was like 3 miles away, and it wasn't even that crazy. It ripped a few roofs off the houses, but you know. Yo, what's up, Jaden? How you doing, man? Glory, Man United. That's what I'm saying, man. Moose King, they should make it. Yeah, they should make the friends list infinite. If they, you know, they should do it kind of like so you could actually like pay an extra, you know, make your friends list bigger. Pay an extra £5 a month for 10,000 people on the friends list. That would be interesting. But yeah, I've just recapped on the chat real quick. Yeah, but the friends list thing is a problem. It really is. I didn't think I'd have a problem with it, to be honest. I really didn't. I'm gonna take that iron back to get cooked, actually. Well, I don't know, man. Sport ain't too bad. I do like sports. It's good to watch certain sports. I'm just not a big fan of football, like you probably think, or some people might assume because I'm British. I think my favourite sport's probably just MMA, like mixed martial arts. Like I love watching like UFC. UFC is quite interesting. I do like a bit of boxing as well. Boxing's quite good as well because I used to watch it when I was younger with my dad, I know, sometimes. But a lot of the things that you like as a kid, they tend to be a lot of things that you like as an adult tend to be the things that you liked as a kid. They really are. Even when you get older, it's like a nostalgia type of thing. It really is. You don't really grow out of it much. You really don't if you like it. Alright, this is empty enough now, I'm assuming. Clear this one out real quick. Yo, what's up, Flim Flam, doing? Eli, what's up? Am I the only American who likes Football World Cup? I don't know, man. I know a lot of Americans that actually like the World Cup and watch it. I mean, America didn't do too bad in the World Cup, the last World Cup. They did really good, didn't they? I'm sure they did. I'm sure they got like, didn't they get to like the quarters, like semis or something? I swear to God, they did really well. What's up? One day you'll be allowed to join my server, Relina. One day. Maybe when you're a good girl. You ain't a good girl. Not yet. My daughter wants to join the server all the time, but she's nuts. Relina. Shush. You gums. Alright, let's go and throw the rest of this away then. I may as well throw it. I may as well throw some more of this stone in here, why not? Just get rid of it. Out of my inventory. Last batch, and then I'm done clearing out the chests. You can have a mod make an automatic sword. I don't like to make mods do anything. If I could ask them to do it nicely, I could be like, yeah, you know, if you're able to do so, would you like to do this? I've never like tell them like, yo, I want this and I want it now. Nah, I'm not like that. I don't really ask the mods to go out their way to do certain things. I mean, all I ask from any mod, OP, or any member of staff is look after the server. You see somebody doing something, sort them out. That's it. You don't have to go around doing strenuous tasks. It's just look after the place as if it was your own home or your own server. Treat it like you're paying for it. Basically. Yo, Extreme Terminator, he did Minecraft 1.17 update. Yeah, I think the update's coming out like sometime this month, isn't it? I heard something about the first stage of 1.17 actually dropping towards the end of the month or something. Yeah, that's going to be interesting to actually see what they bring forward with that. Because they're meant to be splitting the update up into 2 sections. Now, the reason they're splitting it up into 2 sections is because it's going to change the height limit, which is one section, and then the ground limit, which is another section, I feel like. I don't feel like they're going to do both at the same time. I mean, the ground level's going to be crazy. Underground on this game is going to feel like Terraria. I don't know if you've ever played Terraria, but that's what it's about to feel like. Alright, what the hell have I got this? I must have took my helmet off. Alright, now which one? Oh. How the hell did I remember that? That's just mad, that is. I was gonna say which one of these boxes has my stuff in, and I literally just picked the right one. I'm happy with that. Sweet, let's go. I've got somebody's pickaxe on me and I'm not even sure whose it is, to be honest. I've got 3 types of food on me, which is a complete waste of inventory slots as well. Get rid of that. I need some more stone bricks. That'll do. But yeah, there's been it's been a lot, man. There's been a lot going on. There's been a lot going on in the world at the moment, man, to be honest. I mean, I actually looked at the news for the first time the other day and I was just like, damn. What's going on, man? You know. It has copper, go, etc. Yeah, the copper's gonna be interested, man. Yo, what's up, Exposed? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? But definitely, man, that copper's gonna be fun to play with. I'm gonna be interested to see how oh god, let me kill it with a hammer. Kill it with that real quick so I can get my sword out. That copper's gonna be one of the more interesting things that comes out. Secondly, I want to see the lava. You know, the lava things that hang from the ceiling in the caves. I want to see how to get them because they're going to be like they're going to be like one of the most seeked out items that I'm going to be going for. That'd be the one thing that I'll go for the most because I want lava spigots. You know what I mean? I want to be able to just farm lava buckets easy. It'd be sick if it's just farming, innit? Always got farming in the cauldrons because it drips into the cauldrons, doesn't it? I think that's what it does. You set up the spigots and then you put the cauldrons down. And then it's just gonna farm it. So if you have like loads of them in a little factory, it'll be like having a fuel factory. You know what I mean? That's a little bit easier than wood. I can't be bothered with wood. I need to farm around here as well today. I want to see what these I want to see what command blocks are actually hidden under this area. So yeah, man, I'm not doing too bad though. Are you gonna make a new server for 117? I would like to make a new realm, innit? But the thing is, the next realm I was gonna make was gonna be for people who are like, I don't know. I was gonna make it a member realm, you know what I mean? Because I feel like there's a lot of people out there that would like to spoil it for people, and I feel bad for anybody who is a member of this channel because they don't get nothing, to be honest. I mean, if all my members literally cancelled their subscription right now, I would not be surprised and I would not hold anything against them because they don't get anything more than the average viewer gets. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I do need to open up a more trusted, more member realm. Now I don't feel like it should just be only members. I feel like it should be, say, people who are active in the stream, who are active in the Discord, who we know is not an alt account, who we've got to know over the last 6 months. I mean, there's people who've been here for 5 months. There's people who have been here for 13 days. I feel like the people who have been here for 5 months need some type of, what's it called? Yeah, she'll be back soon. But you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say, and I'm trying to say that people that... My bad, my daughter's just talking to me in the back of my ear, I'm so sorry. But you know what I'm trying to say. Relina, how come you're not playing your Switch? She drives me mad, that kid does. Yo, the man, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. If anybody would like to join, just please bear with me, and I will be inviting people towards my first break. My first break will be probably within the next hour and a half. Something like that. So if you bear with me, like and subscribe to the channel if you would like to. Join our Discord if you have the ability to join the Discord. And yeah. That'd be awesome, man. You'll get your invite, don't you worry. Just like everybody else. Everybody gets an invite to this SMP. Alright, I'll catch you later, miss. I'll catch you later. And oh yeah, just in that message, yeah, there is a biome in the cave. It's like it's like an underground opening anyway, you could literally just fly through it. It looks really nice. I've seen it. I've seen like people do some videos about it. There's some really good leaked images of everything. People like have like, what's it called? People have access to like, what's it called, beta versions of that update, don't they? And if you look on YouTube, there's a lot of people who have done like so many videos based on what's going to be coming with that update. And it does look good. I mean, the wardens look interesting. I'm probably about to get clapped by a warden. But yeah, they're stretching it out. They're certainly stretching it out. But I'll catch you later, miss, and have a good night's sleep. They are stretching that update out though. I think they've bit off a bit more than they can chew. They've probably got a version of it. They've got it like to a certain degree, to a certain level. But there's probably a load of bugs with it. And rather than have like work on it all together, they're just gonna have to break it down into 2 sections. 2 different types of teams probably gonna work on the 2 different parts. I don't know. See how it goes. That's for them to think. I don't get paid enough to think about how they're going to solve their problems. By the way, the full update doesn't come out until December. Yeah, it's a good decision, so it's not rushed. I do say this though. Whenever a big update comes out, it leads to a whole new category of problems that will probably follow. I'm telling you, there's going to be so many problems with this update. Once the update drops, I could see there being numerous patches throughout the following months trying to fix certain things, whether it's like mob AI to the seed spawnings like properly. There's going to be a lot of problems, definitely. So people who are like, yeah, let's make a world straight away, man. Let's start a new world. It's going to be sick. You're going to start a world, and then a month later, there's going to be updated biomes where everything's going to probably spawn properly. You know what I mean? Not all messed up. So you have to be careful when you take a dive into them big updates. I remember back in the day when I played Minecraft a long time ago. I think something like, what was it that came to the game? I think it was Strongholds. You know Strongholds in the end. Do you remember that? That actually came to the game, and I had to I think I started a world, and it was all spawning all messed up. Most all the seeds were all messed up in it, and it wasn't spawning properly. And I started a world, and I've worked hard on it for about 4 weeks, and then some big update came out that fixed a lot of issues with the seed generation thing. And I was sitting there kind of thinking, I've just wasted a month, you know what I mean? Because the game shot it. But that's when I kind of like stood back from the game after that. Definitely. Yeah, what's up, Ali? Welcome back, man. Facts, man. I've played this game for far too long, man. I was the type of person that always used to look towards updates, like when you typing it in on Google, like Minecraft updates, when the updates are coming out and you wanted to know about everything. I used to always be there day after day looking for a new update to come out, because I always used to play on Xbox when I was a bit younger. I never had a PC like when this game first came out. So I used to look at what Java had with all the mods. I used to think, yo, that's sick. We need all that. We need all of that. So every time I used to look at the updates, I used to see what we was getting. And that's how sweaty I was on the game. I miss them days though. I miss them days. The early days of Minecraft, there was so much to look forward to. Everybody used to just watch the Java edition, and anything that came out in Java was coming to the Xbox version. Now I got a PC, I still play goddamn Bedrock edition. I ask myself that question every day too. What's the matter, darling? What? Oh well. Gonna be my daughter's bedtime very soon. Stonks, what's up, man? Are you getting banned? I don't know. Were you getting banned? Who said this? Who said this? Who said that? I don't know. Not sure. Who said you're getting banned, man? Have you seen the faraway NPC? Nah, I haven't seen any of them, man, to be honest. I don't look around for the NPCs and stuff. I don't use them NPCs like everybody else does. I've never used one of them NPCs. I think I used the Spleef Arena one to just regenerate the snow. I think I did that. I need to, what's it called though? Just do so real quick. My stream's lagging a little bit. Should be better now, one sec. Let me just close that, bring that back up. You'll have to tell me if my music's too loud as well. If my music's too loud, let me know and I can just sort that stuff out. My daughter's a nutter. Look at her. Put her in the background, she's mad. I don't know what she's doing. Melina, what's up? Rocking back and forth like a mental patient. You wanna brush your teeth? You need to brush them teeth, otherwise, you know, Tooth Fairy's gonna devalue them and you're not gonna get enough money from them. Go on. Oh man. Kids are hard work, you know. They don't ever do what they're told. You have to prompt them about 50 times. Let me check the chat real quick. It crashed, yeah, it crashed, it crashes sometimes. You know, when you like tab out of the game, it just crashes sometimes. I don't know why it does that. The game's like, the game needs some serious fixing. See what I mean? I'm finding command blocks like buried, mate. I don't even know. How is this? See what I mean? This is what I mean. I need to make like a room up here so I can kind of just walk around them. See what the hell they do. Must be something to do with the shop or something. Yeah, what's up, Perez? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Heart took it all away. Heart took it away. Oh yeah. It's all good, man. Like, if Heart's doing certain things, he's doing them for a reason. Don't worry about it. How to join? Just bear with me. If you'd like to like and subscribe and join our Discord, you're more than welcome. We have a Discord with a community of members on the realm. So yeah. Oh crap. So just what's it called? Only bear with me. I will be inviting people when I go for my first break though. What's that? My daughter's not very happy. What's the matter? Scary noise. How old are you? 6? Don't worry about it. I'm right here. Don't worry about it. I'm right here. The bathroom's there, look. I could literally like... I'm looking at the bathroom. What's the matter? No scary noises. It's just a telly downstairs. Through the window. That's probably people outside. Don't worry about them. Look at thunder. It's just windy. It's windy today. It's been raining a lot. You know, cloudy. Alright, yeah. Bear with me, guys. Let me just go and sort her out real quick, man. Kids, man. Back in 2 minutes. Yo, welcome back, Tabs. Welcome back, Tabs. Nah, she's just like, I don't know, man. She's not like. I think it might be thundering or something. I don't know. What's going on with my flipping hair, man? One sec. God damn it. But yeah, man, I don't know what's going on. I might be thundering a bit. She had like a rumble or something in it, so I was like, eh? I just turned the light on out there. It was getting a little bit dark. 6 years old, man. She gets like scared now. You know something? When she was like 4 years old, 3 years old, she never got scared of nothing. Nothing. I used to hear things outside and I'd be like, yo, what the hell was that? And she wouldn't even care. I don't know, man. You brushed your teeth? Sweet. Can I help you, mate? Kill Tabs. Whoever killed, I'd look in the chat log and what did that person say? They didn't say nothing. He might have said kill Tabs, yeah. Yeah, that's right. What? No, it probably does, yeah. You're stuck. Where are you stuck? Where are you stuck? Told ya. See what I mean though? See what I mean though? See what I mean? You're gonna be stuck until the staff member can get on and help your ass. Help himself, yeah? What, you're gonna swear then? Yeah, you know not to swear. In a hole? How did you get in these places? I think I can glitch out. That's one way, isn't it? Glitching out's a good way of doing it. I'm digging a big hole, darling, because I'm going to put something in the hole. Maybe a swimming pool, yeah? If someone broke it while I was walking. If someone broke it while you're walking, then how come I can't open these boxes? This is a certain area. See what I mean about streaming while my daughter's here? Oh, I don't know. This was this one room. This was the the vault room that Corey built, I remember. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with that, to be fair. We'll have to see how it goes. You alright? Huh? You alright? Yeah? I fell down a little hole, yeah. Because people break holes and stuff, but you can't mine out. Oh my god. I just don't want to have to, you know, I don't want to be teleporting around and doing all that stuff all the time. Yeah, people fell in a hole, yeah. Like, fell down the hole and they can't get out of it. I don't mind. I want them to get out of the hole. I don't want them to be trapped, but I don't want to personally have to run over them, like go and do, you know, go and do that, because it takes me away from what I'm actually doing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm here trying to do some long job that's going to take hours, days, even weeks, maybe even months. You don't know how long it's going to take. And every time I get pulled away from it, it's kind of making it, you know, a few more minutes, a few more hours, and then eventually a few more days, and then eventually it never gets done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm teaching my daughter how to run an SMP, because if she ever does runs one herself one day, I don't want people running her, making her run around. You know what I mean? I don't know what it said. Yo, Sanchez. Yes, you can join if anybody would like to join. Please stay tuned. I will be inviting people when I go for my first break. I should be going for my first break within about an hour and 10 minutes. So if you're still here within that time, give me your gamer tag and I'll send you an invite. We got a flipping floating creeper. We're out now. We used a boat to get out. We used a boat. That's one way of thinking, outside the boat. GG. Be careful, man, by them holes in this area. That's why people have to be careful around the hub, because if you can't break something around here, then if I'm not online, you're gonna be stuck in there for a while. You alright? What's with a cough? You're gonna cough? My daughter, man. You wonder why I'm like, if you ever wonder why I'm a little bit late to the stream, or if I'm ever not streaming one day, then that's why. Because I'd rather, what's it called? I'd rather spend some time with her at the time, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Paul? How you doing? Welcome back. I know you got a cold. Yeah, I'm gonna get a cold now, I know. It doesn't matter. I will get it. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute, so. How you doing now, Paul, man? Thanks for stopping by. Yes, Relena. Get doxed. That? What's that mean? Get doxed. Get dossed. Your bedtime soon, Relena. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm literally about to put my daughter to bed soon. She's literally... I started the stream a little bit earlier than I should have, to be honest, because I used to start my streams quite early, like 4 hours from now. Like, I used to literally be online, but right now I'd be up to about 4 hours of the stream, but lately I've just been spending more time with my daughter because she needs that input, you know what I mean? She needs a dad, so... She doesn't want to be on her own and playing games on her own, and she kind of gets a bit jealous when she sees me playing with like everybody else on the stream. She's like, I'm inviting people to play with. She sees people come jumping around, and it's a shame for her. So I've been giving her a little bit more of my time lately. So Yeah, what's up, Black? Welcome back. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. What's up, Wavy? What's the matter, man? How you doing? I'm just chopping this down because I've got to get it done. Not zigzags, I'm just going left to right. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by, guys. I'm sorry I'm probably not doing anything too entertaining, but it's kind of like, it's just for the end product. We just have to wait for the end product. It's one of them. The long job that's going to take a long time. In order to see the results as well, definitely. What are you doing? A little trolling chat. Before you had a hack shulker. Yeah, I remember. Alina. Yo, what's up, Zach? How you doing, man? Welcome back, man. Name realms. I will, yeah. I will. The realm name is Tasmania Livestream SMP. That's what it's called. Love you too. Good that you think that. Because you thought he would sell it. What do you mean? He thought he'd sell it? If it was hacked, he wouldn't sell it just to get rid of it. Yo, what's up, CJ7? How you doing? Yeah, but how you doing though, Zach, man? It's good seeing you again. That badge still looking very nice, man. Thought you'd steal it. Staff member ain't gonna steal anything. We don't, staff members and OPs don't need to steal anything, you know what I'm saying? Well, it was Joel who you said was saying it, and well, then again, he and the staff member. I don't think, if someone was to steal something, man, just tell staff about it, they'll retrieve it if it's been stolen. Definitely get it known. Put it in the Discord. Make a big argument in the Discord about it. Once people, like, you know, get flagged by other people in that Discord, attention gets put on them, and then eventually, if multiple problems are occurring revolving that person, yeah, then boom, we have to do something about it in the end. Vibing, mate, vibing. Do you know why I can't break stuff around spawn? I have no idea why you can't break stuff around spawn, mate. I know Heart Smart was what's it called, doing something with the command blocks earlier. I heard you, Relina. I know. Y'all is the powerfulest person in there. Someone's only as powerful as they are, you know what I mean? Why is he powerful? You're right. Feel alright. It's your bedtime soon. I hate when my daughter's not very well. Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, I know HeartSmart did that, yeah. I've been refreshing that command block because we've got like a lot of people that are not active anymore who have the ability of going in there. So we've just refreshed them, put a new command block down there. I know you are. You need to go to bed soon, don't you? When I get to, I need to put her to bed soon, man. I do need to put my daughter to bed. See, it's not easy streaming, being like a single parent, it really isn't. Especially when, like, you know, she's not very well. I'll always look after you, Donut. It's my job. Habs cargo. Yeah, I remember. F. Well, to be honest, it's like with this room, I've been removing a few people that have been able to go in there lately. I've been like removing a few people's OPs as well. People that are just not active as much anymore. I mean, originally, I don't know what it was that allowed you or a few other people to actually get into this room. I was quite curious to find out what it was. So whether it was somebody putting your tag down on the command block, which it must have been, I don't know what it was. But originally, I don't think it's originally just meant to be like staff at the moment, but yeah, my daughter's driving me so mad. F. Moose don't have OP. What you on about? Moose King don't have OP. I'm positive Moose King don't have OP. No, Moose King don't have OP. He's a member. Anyone who's got OP who's not like, you know, like that. Oh crap, have they got him right? No. I'm probably going to go and put her to bed real quick, because she's not well and he needs me to put her to bed, okay? So I'll be about 5 minutes. I'm not going to go away. I'm not going to go to a break or anything. I'm literally just going to make sure she's in, make sure she goes to bed. I'll literally stand here. I won't be that long, innit? So I'll be back in 2 seconds. 1 sec. Yeah, I'm back. Damn it. Yeah, she's not too well, and I think she got a cold or something coming. I feel like I'm getting it as well, to be honest. Whatever you kids have, you will get, trust me. Because put it this way, you're not gonna go a day without giving them a hug, you know what I mean? Like, she's ill right there. If somebody's ill and you haven't got it, first thing that you think of is, oh, I should probably stay away from them. But if it's your kid, then you are not staying away from them. You are definitely going to give them a hug. You're definitely going to, like, you're not going to, like, be like, nah, don't come near me. It's your kid, you know what I mean? So I'm probably going to be ill in the next few days. Awesome. Hey, yeah, of course you can join, man. I haven't gone on my break just yet, Carter. I'm literally, like, probably an hour away from my break. So, just bear with me still. How you doing, Ali? You know what I like about you know what my favourite thing is about this? Say if you can't read, say if, like, I don't know, say if you don't speak English, or say if you're a little bit less fortunate. If people didn't mess it up, like, with how it is now, like, with all this, with the picture frames, at least people could use it, you know what I mean? Really helpful to people. Especially people who don't speak the language that it's written down in, you know what I mean? Not me, man. That's not my jurisdiction. I don't mess around with any of them commands. If you want somebody to try and fix all that stuff for you, the best thing I can actually say to you is probably try and message Hart or someone. Heartsmart. He's the person who made that travel thing. So yeah, that's probably the best thing you can do. Bang. Are you gonna blow up or what? People actually stole the display items at the shop. Yeah, I know. It's a shame. It's a shame. I was literally about to say, like, I was like, yo, one thing I like about this shop is the picture frames, because people can read and it's in the logs, and I was just like, yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. You try to do something nice for a server and that's how people treat it. And people wonder why when I make my next server I won't have any commands on it, I won't have nothing. I won't have nothing to do with commands on the next server. Nothing. Achievements will be active and everything. But it's going to be a smaller group of people. Definitely. It's going to be what I like to call my inner circle. If you want to be a member of the inner circle, the best way to do it is to just stay active in the stream. Get to know me. Join the Discord. Definitely. Don't be a stranger. You're a stranger to me. You know. That's it. Well, what do you want? I don't go up to strangers in the middle of the street and say, do you want to join my SMP or my new realm? You know what I mean? Interesting, it can be like a control. I always think that I always think he was the one that took it. Who? Who took it? I don't even know. I don't even bother thinking about it because it's just a waste of brain power. Just processing, thinking about it I don't even like talking about it. Usually if somebody does something on the server to try and like upset me, I'll take my attention away from it because I'm not willing to kind of glorify what they have done. And eventually people get bored because there's been a bit of damage done on the server here, there and everywhere in the past. And someone's told me about it. And they've expected me to fly over there like, oh wow, look at what you've done. You blew it up. Oh no. Cry, cry, cry. You know what I mean? But really I just leave it. It's like, crack on with my day. I don't even look at it twice. And then the person who's gone to the efforts of doing that feels a bit crap because they didn't get no glory from it. You know, they realised they just didn't care. But yeah, it's just the way it is on this game, unfortunately. You got the good, the bad and the ugly. How you doing, man? I ain't seen you in a little while. How you doing? But yeah, I've gone through a few changes lately, man. We're shaking up a few of the command blocks and resetting a few things down to activity and stuff. I was talking to HeartSmart about it earlier, actually. Yeah, I'll actually have a chat about this. This will be an interesting topic. I was talking to HeartSmart about it earlier on, about the staff. Now we have staff that have like been active, not been active. We have people who have been here for a long time who have kind of like got stuff going on in life. So they've kind of had to step back a bit. But the thing is, the way the staff is going to work now, the way the staff roles in my eyes should work. Obviously, you know, I've got, you know, my original team. I've got like, you know, Corey's always there. Then you've got like Brooks is always there. Then you've got, say, Cam's always there. I'm not so much sure about OG Sponge anymore. I feel like he's kind of faded away completely. So I feel like that's one that I may have to remove. But if he wanted to come back one day, I wouldn't mind. But besides the main few people, as in like myself, Cam, Corey, just OPs of this server that actually kind of done a lot within the 6 months or in short amounts of time and stuff. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, besides them four, like me, myself, and all them, yeah. The stuff that we actually do have in it, I want to do like a ranking on them, depending on activity. Now, say if like there's staff who are like active and doing stuff, and I see that they're doing stuff, and I can, you know, they're giving me information about stuff that's going on and what they're doing to change and fix things. If there's an outgoing staff member out there, they're gonna get like staff rank 1. Now, what that'll mean, yeah, is regarding when it comes to the server and possibly other things. The rank 1 staff is going to be your go-to, basically. If the rank 1 ain't on, go to the rank 2. If the rank 2 ain't on, go to the rank 3. That's what it's like. That's what it's going to be like. Now, each month, depending on activity between anyone who's a staff member, I'm going to change it up. I'm going to give people the rank. I'm going to be like, yo, you're active, you're doing this all the time, so you're rank 1. And then I'm going to be like, yo, this person's rank 2. So if so-and-so ain't on, go to this person. And then so on, and then there'll be like, there'll probably be about 5 staff that are like within the rank. Hopefully, I don't want to have too many. You see, I don't want to have too many OPs, and I feel like it'll be a better. The reason for that is because we have outgoing staff, we have people who are here trying to help diligently. I mean, you go to the Discord, you go to the server, you see somebody doing something. You know what I mean? If you see like a staff member doing something and then you see another staff member just not doing nothing, and they're both treated the same way, they're both on that same level, then I feel like that's unfair for the person who's actually working their ass off. You know what I mean? So yeah. Now, barring a few of the original members, like including myself, like obviously myself, but then you've got Corey, you've got Brooks, and then you've got like Cam. Now they're three people who I know I could trust. I know I could trust even if they were to like come back in 2 years' time, fresh. I know they wouldn't cause any problems. That's why I like categorize them into that category. I call it like they're people who I wouldn't have to think twice about ever. I'm pretty sure. And if I did, I'd be flipping surprised, man. It would be a big shocker for me. Definitely. But I'd say at the moment, in the last few weeks and that, from what I've seen with all the staff, I'd say number one when it comes to like actually doing stuff in the server. I don't mean in the Discord, I don't mean in the stream chat, I just mean as an OP in the server. I'd say it's actually doing stuff, going around tweaking command blocks for me, actually like say if I can, it's like the person I go to the most lately to actually go and help me out and do things. I'd say in the server anyway, when it comes to being an OP in the server, it would probably be Heart Smart, man. He's been working, he's worked hard, he's done a lot, and he has a lot of people asking him to help out. So I'd say, considering based on his work, based on like the situation I'm in with limited like original help, like say Corey, Brooks, Cam, out of all the staff that we've had, recent like new staff, I'd say Heart Smart's probably one who's adapted to the role the best. He knows what he's doing with certain command blocks, and yeah, he's definitely helped me out when I've needed certain things doing. So yeah, I'd rank him as like on server help staff one, definitely rank one, definitely. Number two is a hard choice for me at the moment. I mean, I've got an idea who I'd have as the second person to kind of go to on the server. Say if you're having problems on server and you need an OP to come and assist you. Out of this last month that we've had, I'd have to say possibly Isaac. Isaac's been very hands-on. He's always spoke to me like in a Discord about certain things, and I noticed when I left the Discord recently, I did notice a few people did message me, a few people didn't even bother. You know what I mean? Some people were like, yo, Tabs, you're okay. Some people were like, who's Tabs? You know what I mean? And that really did make me think a little bit, to be honest. When your own staff and your own OPs don't really like get in the top 8. You're not on the server though, Fender, innit? You're, what's it called? If you was on the server with your stick going around whacking people, you'd be number one, trust me. But you'd be like, that's what I mean. No, you're not on the server though. If you're on the server, then yeah, you'd be there. But if it comes to Discord, definitely Fendel's probably one of you go-to people. They're probably one of the mature people in the Discord. They'll definitely answer. She'll definitely answer your questions back with some real decent logic, like some really cool emojis. I'm sure she'll never fail to disappoint. Don't lie. What? I don't know. I'm not lying, am I? Not the most toxic one in there. What? I don't know. You're alright to me. You don't really bother me too much. You don't annoy me, so I'm alright. But so like I'd say rank 1 when it comes to like obviously on server help and that. Even in the Discord, I mean they are actively online. They're actively in there helping all the time. You know what I mean? I can't knock them for what they've been doing for the last few months, taking on the role. And it's a big thing to actually have OP and then after a few months, you have the person who gave you the OP saying, you know what, bro, you're doing a flipping great job. Carry on. Just don't, you know, just don't throw it away. Definitely. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Asan, I appreciate you stopping by. Tabs, did you rewind the server 24 hours because someone said you did? I'd like to know. I haven't rewound the server for a while. If I did rewind the server, the last time I rewound the server was probably about a few days ago. It was a few days ago. It wasn't yesterday. I know it wasn't yesterday. There's only been one rewind anyway recently. I know that much. So if you're on about that one that actually happened, there hasn't been another one since. Yeah, what's up, Alfonso? What's up, man? I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, it was unfortunate. The reason we had to have that rewind was because people were able to get into the room downstairs. They were using chorus fruits and just teleporting in there and just quickly grabbing a chest and just taking all the good stuff out of it. Hacked gear and everything was going missing. So rather than kind of have to think, oh, who's done this? Where's this gear gone? And me be out of pocket and wonder what's been going missing, I just thought, you know what, screw it, I'm going to rewind. So I just rewound it. I do apologise for that. I've since banned chorus fruit, so now that the chorus fruit are banned, we shouldn't have that problem. I'm hoping. We'll see though. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I know. Joel was in there. A bunch of people were doing it. There was a bunch of people doing it, and I rewound the server, and I've put a new rule in there. If I see anybody trying to even get in there, if anybody sees anybody trying to get in there, just tell me, a staff, anybody. And there's going to be new rules in place. If anybody's trying to go in there, minus 10k bops instantly. If you try and get in there again, minus 50k bops. If you try and get in there again, you're kicked for a week. Any evidence of people going in there, let me know. I've gave the staff the right to literally just remove people if they're seen doing it for a third time. I'm not standing it, man. And what they'll do is they'll probably just set a command block up so every time that person joins the realm, they will literally just get kicked out. How much fun is that? Tabs, I'm gonna inform you there's a new Bedrock 116 dude. Yeah, why is it, man? Why is it? What's it use? Let me guess, it uses pickaxes. I'm banning pickaxes. You not allowed pickaxes? No wood. Nah, you watch it be something stupid. You watch it be an enchantment table. God damn it. Imagine that. I think I just have to deal with it, to be honest. There's no way I would ban enchantment tables. No way. That would be stupid, wouldn't it? It messed up the bot farm. I fixed it again. Fixed it again last night. Yeah, thanks for fixing it. What do you mean it messed up again? It messed up the bot farm. I fixed it, but I fixed it again last night. Oh, yeah. You fixed it once and then it rewound and then you had to fix it a second time. I remember you saying about that, man. Sorry about that. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you. I just found 3 shulkers duped. How come you're telling me? How come Moosin telling me? That's what I want to know. Moose King should be telling me about that type of stuff. Unless he's already told me and I just haven't read the message yet, but I doubt it. But yeah, with the staff thing, yeah, it is going to be like that in the future, definitely, because we can't have active staff who are doing a lot be on the same level as a staff member who is invisible. The titles bear a meaning to people. It really does. So yeah, I'm definitely going to shake up that system. Too many staff, too many people not actually doing stuff like a staff member should. If people don't want to be staff, they can step down from it and walk away from it tomorrow, you know what I mean? You don't have to do it, it's just one of them. If you're going to actually do it, then you can't just walk around with a shiny badge on your chest like, yes, look at me, I'm flipping staff member, what you going to do? Because that's no good. That isn't what we're trying to do here. A staff member's trying to make the experience for the people in the realm a little bit better, if it's not, you know, going well. The dude don't work on realms. Oh, that's sweet. Then if it don't work on realms, screw that. As long as it don't work on realms, that's sweet. I don't think I'll ever play a single player world ever again. Unless I play like a 2-player round with my daughter. Which I am going to do in the future. I'm going to just start a 2-player round with my daughter. It only costs me £2, £3 a month. It'll be her little round that she can have, and maybe she can invite one of her friends from school there or something. I don't know, in the future. But I'll probably play on there here and there with her. For a few hours a day maybe in the future. She really wants to. She keeps asking me. Do staff get to TP to people? Yeah, staff get to TP to people. Staff get to literally go into OP, fly around, put commands on themselves to go into invisible and do whatever they have to do to kind of police the server in any way they see efficient. That's it. If you have OP, I trust you. You know what I mean? I trust you to like not mess it up, not do anything that you shouldn't be doing. So just do what you've got to do at the end of the day. Just don't try and affect the gameplay for anybody else in the server. Don't go around teleporting people. Don't go around teleporting people that ask you to be teleported, because this is a survival legit game. Or somebody could travel 100,000 blocks away and just be like, "Can I be teleported, please?" Thinking they're gonna get an easy ride home. When no, this is survival. Get jogging, boy. You know what I mean? Get jogging or get some of that and get some gunpowder for your elytra so you can make some fireworks and get flying home, because there's no easy ride. This is the legit grind. This wasn't hard, I would not be playing it if this wasn't a difficult challenge. Understand how boring it would be. Yeah, I've got a daughter. She's 6 years old, and I thought she was, I thought she, by this age, she wouldn't be scared of anything, man, but she's actually absolutely petrified of everything now. Petrified of the dark, petrified of noise, petrified of, like, everything. I don't even know what's wrong with her. I think she's literally just crept into my room of a night, and because I watch certain things on YouTube, like, I watch some creepy stuff sometimes. I watch animes, I watch rated 18 kind of horror stuff, I watch stuff to do with stuff that you wouldn't put in front of a 6-year-old girl, let's just say that. And she comes into my room, she falls on my sleep, she doesn't wake me up, she sneaks in, she literally just lies down and just watches stuff. She just watches all the stuff that I would watch. And I watched something called Metal Gear Solid. It's like a story of Metal Gear Solid, and I watch it quite often because it's 12 hours long. And there's a part in there where there's a ninja. And if you know, but most people don't. Anyway, the ninja's called Deep Throat. And yeah, funny name, I know, but it's because he talks with a deep throat. Anyway, there's a scene where this ninja literally carves through a whole goddamn army squad, and literally the last thing that he does is literally cuts one of them in half straight through the middle, like splits them in half, man. Blood going everywhere, and the ninja literally just looks towards the screen, and I think it scared the crap out of her, to be honest. I'm not even joking. I think that's what it is. She needs to not come in my room at, like, in the mornings, because seriously, my telly is like what I watch at night. It's quite trippy. I feel like that's what's scaring her, to be honest. She's watching things that she shouldn't be watching. And to have hacked armor and tools. Yeah, it's not fair. Anyone who's got hacked armor and stuff needs to be removed out of the server instantly. If somebody is found with that type of stuff on them, they will be removed instantly. And if they have a problem about it, then take it to the Discord. Take it to the Discord. That's the best place to go and discuss it. Right, another half an hour and I will be inviting people, because I'll be going on my break very shortly, like in about half an hour, 45 minutes at the longest. Like 1 hour half. About 90 minutes into the stream. Need to get to about 180. But yeah, man. We just need to, what's it called? We just need to establish who's active staff, who's not at this point. I'm really not. We're not going to have hundreds of OPs that disappear into the end, you know what I mean? Disappear into the darkness of the night and never come back. I mean, I'm looking at these command blocks over there as well. I don't even know what they're for. I think they're for that vault room that Corey made a long time ago, but I'm questioning, does anybody even use that thing anymore? Because if nobody uses it, I'm just gonna like mash it away, you know what I'm saying? Heart in the chat. Is Heart in the chat? I didn't see Heart in the chat if he is there. How did you know that he joined? Use what? What? Yeah, how you doing, Heart, man? Remember the little chat we was having about the ranking to do with staff earlier on? I was just letting everybody know about it, innit, man? You might wanna... Yeah, Discord is annoying. Discord is annoying as hell, mate. Discord's stressful. Anybody who's like in that Discord, man, I'm sorry for your mental health. You're about to lose it. It's slowly gonna deplete. You rank at the bottom. Nah, you don't rank at the bottom. Moderator, you are in that Discord. What you on about? What you had to do to get that moderator? What you on about? I ain't even. No comment. No comment. I know how to make it more annoying. Oh. What with the cat emoji, with the gun, like that? I think that's funny, I do. I see that and I'm laughing, man. Would you take away a verified traveller? Who's verified traveller? Oh, are you asking Hard Smart about that NPC, ain't you? I understand. Took me a minute to click then. Tell me no. But yeah, everybody who's in that Discord with the roles that they've got, I hope you enjoy it, man. I don't need any rolls. I've got plenty of rolls on my stomach. I need to go and work out. I've been eating too much lately. The stress of the YouTube's just been making me eat too much. I'm lucky I've got a fast metabolism, I really am. I really am. An emoji PvP. Oh man, you're gonna win against Fendel with that. God damn it. But yeah, I was letting everyone know about the ranking thing with the staff. More active staff should obviously be ranked higher with more input and more say and more of a final decision in certain matters, definitely. If people want to be on that level to get to rank 1 when it comes to OP and, you know, OP staff member on the server who's actively going around making the server a better place for everybody who joins and everybody who's a part of the community, then you're just gonna have to become active and try and like put yourself out there and just do a good job, innit? Do a good job. Definitely just try, that's it. But at the moment, like I said, man, when it's down to activity and actually being there and doing stuff on the server, I'd say Heart Smart, man. Heart Smart would be probably rank 1 at the moment. Congratulations. As we should duel / bet for all the bops. Can't be bothered, bro. Everybody just wants to glory me. Everybody wants the glory of trying to kill me. There's no, you know, there's no big challenge there. If you want to try and outbuild me, I tell you what. Well, let's have a duel. Let's have a duel. Can I make the rules though? I want to make the rules of this duel. This is the duel. This is our duel. The rules are: open a realm, make it better than this realm. That's the duel. If you can open a realm, yeah, and build something more vavavoom than what I've done here, yeah, you win. That's the duel. The build, yeah, I'm working on my one now. Yeah, just open up a realm, get some community in there, get a staff team, start building, and because this is my niche, this is what I'm good at. I'm never. You wouldn't see somebody. Would you see somebody who had one leg shorter than the other, like trying to flex somebody? Yo, I'll beat you in a running race easy. Let's go for the 100-meter sprint. It's obviously the person who's got the better pair of legs is gonna win the race. People ain't gonna like, you know. People ain't gonna like try and like flex something that they're not that great at. And I don't call myself a great PvPer. But one, I'm a control. I use a controller for a start. That's dead. That's dead in the water, mate. Dead. Everybody knows that. Secondly, while I'm streaming, my internet sucks, man. Because all my bandwidth is being used for 1080 60p quality stream. Plus I'm in a server with like connected with 10 other people. There's just stuff constantly going on and certain things are having to be rendered. Man, my connection sucks, man. It really does. Go on though, try it though, Azure, man. Trust me, try it. That's harder to do that, and it takes longer. It takes more determination, dexterity, and integrity. It takes a lot more. I mean, anyone could just jump up and start killing. I ain't saying, dude, that you probably wouldn't beat me in a duel. I ain't saying that you wouldn't beat me. That's the thing. I'd say this now. You probably would beat me, but you want to know why you'd beat me? It's because you can click. It's because you've got that clicks per second. You know what I mean? You're able to click faster. I don't even drag click or anything that certain people do either. I've not really like gone too heavy into any of that stuff. If it PvP for me, man, PvP for me, it needs to be done on a different game, definitely, 100%. Why is Ali saying? Let me check that in the chat. I was in Discord saying some stuff. Drag clicking, the thing is with drag clicking, it's a technique, and I feel like techniques shouldn't be banned. Anything that's an exploit, you know, that's bad, but drag clicking, you can't stop somebody from like, dampening their technique. If they've made drag clicking a part of their technique, it's like, say, if a guitarist has learned how to do legato and hammer-ons and pull-offs. Now it stops people from it makes it so you don't have to pick as much using legato. You just use hammer-ons and pull-offs to make the notes ring out. It's like if there's a musician who's really good at doing that, I would never say you can't do that. You know what I mean? You've got to pick every note. It's the same type of thing. If you've got a technique that you've been working on and you're good at it, then I can't tell somebody to stop doing it. You know what I mean? It's a technique in my eyes, that drag clicking. I don't know, I mean, I don't know how to do it, and some people can't do it, but you can't tell somebody who's got a mouse to not drag click if they know how to do it. It's messed up. If people want to try and combat it, the best thing to do is probably use a mouse. That's unfortunate, and I'm putting myself down there because I can't do it, and I'll never be able to do it because I don't use a mouse. You know what I mean? So... yeah. Exactly, 40 to 50 clicks per second. What can you do against that, man? What can you do against it? It's a pretty hard thing to kind of like combat. But it takes skill to do. It takes a certain skill to actually do that, man. It's like people using the claw. It's like I could use the claw. Like right now, I'm using the claw. I've got my thumb like that. I've got my finger over. I'm like, use that button to jump or press any of these buttons. And you bring your hands over to. It's like you've got the middle finger on this one, so you can change. If you got the ring finger on that one, so you got the trigger sorted. And you've got your index finger, you know, pressing these buttons around it, and then you got your thumb moving this around. That's another that's a technique I could probably use, but I don't use it because I'm lazy. But it's just techniques, isn't it? People find techniques to make things easier. Like I'm using the claw now, but it's just not really makes much difference. It makes a lot of a difference in PvP, the claw does, because you need to be able to move the camera while jumping and hitting at the same time. So that's the best thing a control pad player can do, is use the claw. Butterfly click. Yeah, see, I've got a mouse here, you know. Yeah. trying to click as fast as I can on a mouse. Yeah, it's shaking. I'm shaking a bit, yeah, because I'm trying to do it so fast. But I don't even know how to drag click, man. I've never actually looked at a video how to drag click. I looked at a video on how to bridge once, but never to drag click. I don't PvP enough. I don't. I really don't. What's this? Oh damn. Damn, Tabs is a good clicker. What, did you see me clicking? What? What, did it make a noise or something? I don't know. Can you hear it clicking? Like, I don't know. I don't know if it drag click. I don't know if I'm actually doing anything different. I'm using a control pad to move and a mouse to actually click at the moment. How's that for a hybrid? Hybrid, mate. That's what I'm telling you. Hybrid this stuff. I just can't jump. God damn. Yeah, you heard it click. You heard the click. Yeah, that's sick, man. So you can so I can do it then. So you see what I mean? If you've got a mouse, you can do it. But the thing is, you can plug a mouse into like a console if you need to. I wouldn't do it personally, but I don't know if that was. I need what's it called? I need to actually go onto a tester to see what my clicks per second speed actually is. To be honest. Yo, Artem, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I bought 5, 15, 17 clicks. It's so easy. That's what I mean, and that's why people get the first hit when it comes to PvP. It is the clicks per second, no doubt. First hit and how consistent the hits are. Oh, what's up, Artem? Welcome to the stream. I'll be inviting a few more people to the server pretty shortly. If you would like to be one of them people that join, stay tuned, man. If you have a PC, you instantly have it. Yeah, if you have a PC, you instantly do have an advantage. You really do. Fortunately, you do. It's just the processing power. It processes everything a little bit quicker, you know what I mean? In about 15 minutes I'll start inviting people. So if you've been waiting to join since I started the stream, I appreciate your patience, I really do. If you want to speed up the process, add my gamer tag. My gamer tag is G3 tabs. G3 space TABBZ. Once again, that is G3 space TABBZ. I will literally, I got like 15 minutes before I'm going to be inviting. The max clicks per second is 9 average or 6 or 7. Yeah. I'll have to go on a tester. I'll have to literally go onto a tester and just click the crap out of it. I really don't think I'm that fast per second. Oh yeah, you were writing it so people could add it. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah. I was there like, I don't know. I thought you were like trying to get my attention for a second, but then I realised you were trying to slap down the gamer tag so people could type it down, make it easier for them. But yeah, man, how many bops have you all got, man? When's the banker? Yeah, I appreciate everybody stopping by there, man. If everyone would like to drop a like while they're just sitting there cash chilling now, that'd be awesome. This is not for me. I don't want you to be like something that you don't like, but what it does is it helps the YouTube algorithm. Basically, if you drop a like on my video, it'll be recommended to other people who are watching Minecraft related videos. This will bring more people to the channel. Yeah, it'd be awesome. You know, that's what the likes actually do. If you think likes don't do anything, they actually do, man. They really do. You know, help you get out there a little bit more. YouTube tends to put it forward a bit. They're not going to put something forward that's disliked. I feel like that's why maybe I grew quite fast at the start. I don't know, because when I had people like coming into the realm, I was getting like 50, 60, 70, 80 likes per stream. Now, that was crazy. So I feel like that may have been why I was growing at like a faster rate, but now I've been taking little bits of time out here and there to just spend time with my family and, you know, self-care, a bit of self-care. Then yeah, it's kind of slowed down a bit, but I don't really mind, to be honest. Yo, Perez, welcome back, man. Yeah, you guys can join if you would like to. What was I gonna say? If you'd like to throw your gamer tags down in the chat within the next 10 minutes, I will be inviting people. I'm going to be going for a break on the 2-hour mark. So yeah, just bear with me. Thanks for the patience, man. That's awesome. Some people just, you know, give up. The reason I'm having to wait until I go on a break though is because I'm literally having to, no joke, I'm having to like invite people every 5 seconds otherwise. I don't get nothing done. The people who come here to watch the content of me actually like doing stuff are like sitting there thinking, Tabs, this is boring. Do something. You know what I mean? So I have to wait until my break. I'm gonna have to like push it back till when I have a break now. Definitely. Server's always full though, man. Look at that. You need a respiration potion. Oh, the enchantment. Yeah. A book. We do have an enchantment book shop up the top, I think. We did have. I don't know if they've all disappeared again. I really don't know. Yeah, thank you, Pigeon. I appreciate that, man. On iPad I can click 12 CPS and control 8. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Touchscreen is crazy. You can make touchscreen glitch out if you just like shake your finger a little bit. I've seen people do certain things with touchscreen technology, so they can click super fast. But it's a shame about control pads. They certainly need they need something that can help, you know, can help combat keyboard and mouse, because it's just not fair, is it? It's all right them introducing crossplay, but as soon as crossplay came, you just had a bunch of PC gamers kind of sitting there laughing. Like PC gamers must have laughed so hard. It must have been the funniest thing ever. The memes. I remember the memes. Don't you remember the memes? If anyone ever watched Lord of the Rings and they had the dwarfs and then they had the owls and the dwarfs are like PlayStation and the owls are like goddamn Microsoft, and then you had then they were fighting PC, and like literally console had to join forces just to take on PC, and still the PC slapped everything. You know what I mean? Trust me, that meme was something, man. That was true. It was true. Keyboard and mouse, you can't combat it. You can't. Sorry. All the championship players of any type of game out there do not use controllers, man. You go to one of these competitions where you're watching Fortnite or something, or like, I don't know, big competitions where there's a cash prize at the end, championships. Trust me, I don't think you'll see anybody with a flipping control pad. If you do, then Jesus. Shocking. I'm sad the realm has been full for an hour. I understand, man. I'm sorry about that, dude. I am sorry about that. When I go for a break, it may quieten down. See, that's the things there, Kenan. See, that's the reason why I was thinking about making a member realm for members, people who are actually members of the channel. More of my inner circle people who are like, they talk to me, they come to the stream, they stay active in the Discord. They're not just a ghost. They're not just in here for the ride, for the realm. You know, they actually want to communicate. You know, work on things together. So I will see a realm. There will be a realm in the future for members, 100%. Definitely. But it won't just contain just members, it will also contain, obviously all the staff will be able to join it, definitely. That goes without mention. But there will also be a few people who are just very frequent in the stream. Someone who's very common in the stream, someone like a face or a name tag that I see quite regularly. Then they're going to ask me if I can join. They're going to be like, oh, can I join? I'm in the stream quite often. I'll be like, you know what, bro? Yes. Because even though you're not a member, you are helping me with my view time. So come on down, and that's what I'll be like. So yeah, it won't strictly be a member round, but it will strictly be a round that supports, you know, supports me. You know what I mean? That's what I've got to do. I've got anyone who supports what I'm doing here. I want to support. I want to give you guys something back, definitely. I will allow anyone who's a staff member is going to be able to go on there. I'll let you guys decide what you want to do with it as well. Whether you just want it to have no commands, or you know, if you want to have it with commands and all that stuff. I could probably ask a few of the staff if they would like to put a few commands on there for you guys. But it's just up to you, anyway, man. I mean, I really don't mind. However you guys want it, really. I will split my time up. I'll play on one, I'll play on the other, depending on how laggy and how annoying this server's been to me. I may choose a day where I just, you know, I'm gonna go on the member round today. I'm gonna go and play on that one. You know, that's it, man. That's it. Because you can still combo people with 6 clicks per second. Yeah, I know what you're saying. If you get that first hit and you've got that good click, you've got a chance, man. Yeah, and especially if you're gonna knock them off the side or something. But there is that percentage that like a keyboard and mouse player's definitely got the chance. They've got much more chance of, like. I mean, trust me. I mean, you can click that mouse rapid, mate. Watch this if I actually like. Can anyone hear that? Can anyone hear how fast that is? I don't know if it actually makes a sound or if it's glitching out. Probably about, I don't know how many clicks per second that was. Yeah, I got over cube now. This site is a terrible PvP server. I haven't really gone on too many PvP servers, man. I'd like to be in the realm, but no one knows me. I just join the streams and play. I understand, so sir, but I've noticed you the last few days, man. Keep consistent for a certain amount of time, and you will be on that list, man. Definitely. Yeah, it doesn't take long to get known. It doesn't take long to become a regular. And just consistently be there for about 2 weeks, man, and keep it up. If certain things, you know, certain issues arise in life, yo, my internet connection was crappy one day, I couldn't be in the stream as long. That's fine, I understand. I understand there's problems in life that everybody has to deal with. Do your best, innit? And I'll see the people, I will take notes and see the people that are very common in the stream, trust me. I have been for a long time. To be honest, Nightbot, I haven't actually looked at my Nightbot analytics for such a long time, but Nightbot tells me so much stuff. It really does. Alright, 7 more minutes. Who are the people that want to join? Drop your gamer tags down in the chat now, please, and I will send you guys an invite to the realm. Any new members out there, any new people in the stream that would like to join, this is your announcement to drop your gamer tags down. As soon as I see that first gamer tag, I will head down to my bunker and I will start inviting people. I appreciate the patience, man. I really do. I appreciate that patience that people waited until this point. You did me and the stream a big favour. How, you might say? Well, you didn't take me away from doing what I needed to do. Everybody's seeing the progress happening still, and that's what we need to see here. Progress is, that's the content to me anyway. That's what I like to watch. I like to see this progress getting on. Who's there? Lag bomb. Lag bomb. I don't know if I got a lag bomb. Maybe the stream did. I'm talking too much, you see, so the stream can't really keep up with what I'm saying. Yo, Pidge, awesome, man. Let me just lock myself in here real quick while I invite you. GG, man. Don't worry about that skeleton. He ain't gonna see me. Wait, Pidge. I'm doing them now, so when I come back I won't have to do them, you know what I mean? Let me remove some people off my friends list who have not been active for the last goddamn few weeks. Got indigestion, I have, man. Bear with me. Bear with me. I've got so many people on this friends list, I have to look through people who are just not active anymore, man. People who have got like 200 or 100 people on their friends list, I don't delete them. The reason I don't delete them is because I know they're legit. I know they've got a legit profile. That is their profile, you know what I mean? They've had it for years. I know it's not an alt account. Like, all these people called Dream, man. Like, I've got like 20 people on my friends list called Dream. And, you know what I mean? It's like, for a start, I know they're all the same person. Just trying to get onto the server. Bear with me, one moment. I'm just removing a few people off the friends list at this point. Right, there you go, man. Might have to add me as a friend, Pidge, if you can, man. Yeah, add me as a friend. I just sent you a friend request, mate. You should be able to join. Well, no, you should be able to add me as a friend real quick. Anyone else on there real quick who's wanna, what's it called? You got a pass? What do you mean you got a pass? Yukio, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yes, I am inviting people at this moment before I go on my break, so if you would like to join, please throw your gamer tag up in the chat and I will send you an invite right now. However, if you'd like to like and subscribe to the channel, that would help me out. However, it's your choice entirely. I have a full friends list. I remove people every now and again. So, yeah. Best thing to do is to stay active if you can. 1 second. But yeah, Yukio, man, if you are interested in joining, along with anyone else, drop that gamer tag down in the chat and I will send you an invite. Awesome, Pidge. I will add you right this second. There you go, man. There's your invite. Welcome to the SMP and thank you for being patient. I really do appreciate that. Some people would have just disappeared after 5 minutes. 1v1. Nah, I'm all good, dude. I'm all good. I'm all good for that. You could offer to donate me £100 and I'd say no. I don't need to fight people, man. People just wanna, like, I don't know what people wanna do, man. People wanna I feel like people want to get some type of, what's the word? Ah, crap. Some type of, I don't know. What's the word? There's a word I'm using. People want to try and kill me and be like, yo, I killed Tabs. You know what I mean? I'm like, I ain't nobody. I ain't nobody. You should do it to Corey. How about that? Say to Corey, say 1v1 me, Corey. Live stream it. And if you win, I'll donate to you. I'm sure he'll do it. He might even win, man. Corey's got a keyboard and mouse and I know he can click pretty fast. You never know. Like I said, man, I'm not that great at PvP, man, and I'm not gonna sit there and just get clipped for no reason. No, I'm saying. Anyone else want to join? Extreme, yeah, alright. I'll catch you later, Extreme. Terminator. Have a good night, man. Sleep, sleep. Can you add my old account? Oh, wow. Bro, I literally didn't remove that account the other day. God damn it. Didn't you get the stuff out of that account before? I don't recommend to stay and spawn and be near people because they prey on the weak. Yeah, man, that's a good information there. So definitely, I wouldn't stay too close to spawn. If people are killing people for no reason, though, they should be handled accordingly by staff or myself. Like, I don't like people just killing people for no reason. There has to be a reason behind it. You know what I mean? If you're gonna kill someone, make sure it's for a big reason. But I rewound the server. If I rewound the server though, you wouldn't be able to join. And Loverboy would be still in the server. You know what I'm saying? If that's what would happen, if I rewound the server, anybody who I had removed from the server during that rewind would be then allowed back into the server. So the realm should come up still on your, what's it called? On your realm list. Anyone else who wants to join? I'm sure there was like 3 people here who wanted to join. But bear with me, I'll have a look to see if I can re-invite that. I'll have to add you as a friend again on that account, to be honest. Bear with me, I will do it. Anyone else who's willing to drop their game attack and join? Bang. I almost stuck my finger up then, but I was like, nah. Don't do it. Oh god. See where we're at. Where are we at? Yeah, we're not that far. We're not too bad. We're looking alright. Two hours into stream, I'm gonna quickly just see if Loverboy's account's there. Sec. What the hell's going on here? What have I done? What's going on? I didn't do nothing. Yeah, I'm breaking the game. Hey, I'm just chilling, bro. Bro! That's quite funny. Yeah, bro, get off me. I'm leaving it there. I'm leaving it there. Yeah, I had to change all this yesterday as well, man. I've made it a bit different, as you can see. I'm gonna do some little carving there. I don't really like. It's kind of alright, but I want to do a little carving, if you know what I mean. Like, create some detail in it, like with some, you know what I mean. I want some detail to it. Anyone else wanting to join real quick? Yo, Vic, the Vico does gaming. My name is Plastic Racer. Yeah, man, I can invite you. Awesome, perfect timing. Perfect timing, to be honest. I'm gonna quickly invite you there. Let me check. How's this doing? A bit more iron in there now. Yo, Vico, awesome, man. Annoying. I would help with the newcomers, but I don't even have anything. I understand, don't worry about it. Just try and work and get yourself some good stuff. That's what it's about, man. Get yourself situated. Don't worry about anyone else, man. If you haven't got anything, you gotta have something. You gotta work on it, you know what I'm saying? Vicar. No, I'm typing it wrong. I was typing the YouTube name in. Add me as a game if you add me as a game. Add me as a friend. God damn, where's S? There you go, man. Bang, there's your invite. Welcome to the SMP. If you would like to like and subscribe, that'd be awesome. If not, then it's not the end of the world for me, let's just say that. I mean, I have OP Netherite and armor, but I mean as essentials like coal and iron. We do have an iron farm. We do have an iron farm, like somewhere, but I'm not sure if the villagers are dead. They might be dead. You know what I mean? Don't ask. Just might be dead. Somebody did a command and killed everything once. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. No worries, Vic. No worries, man. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate the support. I am going to go on a break though now, guys. If anybody does want to join, quickly tell me in the chat now. If you don't, then that's alright. I'll be back within about 15 minutes anyway. Alfonso, I wish I could have been staff, but I'm sure the 32k fish let my chances down. It didn't. It didn't. If somebody comes across anything hacked, if you get an item that's hacked, the best thing to do is to come forward and tell us about it. It will help you. It will help you out in the long run. If somebody is like, yo, I don't want to get kicked, but I've got this. I've had it for a few days. Sorry that I didn't tell you. I want to come forward. Here you go. That's it. I found it over there in a box. Then, yeah, I'll be like, damn, you should have told me sooner. You know, you've had this on you for what, 2 days? But then I'd say to myself, at least you came forward and told me. At least we've got it now. You know what I mean? That's what people need to understand. Being truthful is it's expensive, man. It's priceless in life. Being honest is a very, very good gift to have. So I like honesty. So yeah. Alright, Tabs, I added you. Loverboy, yeah, I've got to do Loverboy real quick because his account messed up. His second. What was your tag again, man? Blue, I can't remember it. Like, I know it was like... Spell your tag out quickly for me again, real quick. Trickster. Pretty sure you can make command blocks to ban 32k items. Really? That's interesting, that is. Yeah, thanks for that. I'll have to look into that. If you can, then I'll have to ask. See if any of the staff who mess around with the command blocks can try and test that. Thing is, it is quite nice to have one hacked sharpness sword. Why, you might ask? Because if we come across a hacker and we want to kill them instantly just to take what they have off them, without doing the command. Some people don't know the command. Some people accidentally kill everybody in the server when they type that command in, so sometimes it's easier to just hit them with one of them swords. And it really helps out. You know what I mean? But besides that, I don't like them being in the server. There you go, man. Should be able to check to see if your stuff's there now, man. Don't worry about that either, dude. I'll just leave your account on there for now until you've got sorted. You should see the state of my glasses, man. Look at my glasses. See this part here. See this, watch. See how it comes out like that? Can you see it? See how it's like thin? It's snapped. I could literally take the whole thing out, but I won't be able to get it back in. Literally, my glasses are wrecked, man. My glasses are wrecked. But I'm going to literally be back as soon as I can. I won't be that long. If anyone wants to join, drop that gamer tag down. I cannot see nothing. Can't see nothing. God, I'm about to end the stream by accident. Nah, don't worry about it, Trickster. You're okay, man. When I had war with hackers in another realm, I found their hacked items, but whenever I killed them, I died. Because they probably... Yeah, the fawn's 32k. That is exactly the problem, definitely. But yeah, I'm going to be back as soon as I can. I will not be that long. Yeah, man, thank you for the like if you have dropped a like. And thanks for coming back if you do come back. I'll see you as soon as I can. I'll see you in about 5-10 minutes. Jimmy. Yo, someone welcome back. How's everyone doing? I'm sponsored by what? Max Old. What's that? Whoever disliked this, the person who disliked this vid is probably because they got a small PP. They got a small PP. Don't worry about that. Whatever makes them feel better, that's all that matters. Ah, man. Smoking dehydrates me, man. Very much. Yo, what's up, sirs? Welcome back. Brenda, how you doing? Welcome back. Or welcome me back, should I say. I appreciate you guys giving me some view time. The way I'm going, I'll probably get demonetized. Nah, no way. No way would I get demonetized. I get over 1,000 hours a month, even when I'm not doing much, to be honest. My best was I got like 4,000 hours in like 1 month before. Pretty cool. Build it and they will come. Hey there, Nico or someone. I would not want to go in there. Do not like going in there. Why is that? If I die in there, mate, I'm gonna get stressed. I don't want to go in there. Oh, I scared the crap out of me. Oh, there's a dragon in it. Oh, let's smack it then. Who needs god apples? Oof. Whoa. That's the first time I've ever been hit by one of them, you know. Ever. Oh man, I missed it. Just these two in the cage. To be honest, I don't even need to go into these ones, to be honest, but I will anyway. Well, we're gonna stop burning or what, man? Yo, what's up, Alfie? Welcome to the stream. How can I help you, man? Yeah, I know there's an Ender Dragon. Don't worry. Ender Dragon about to get clapped. Don't worry about this thing. This miner. It's actually quite fun to kill it, to be honest. I get ready to kill this thing then. Oh, look at, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell happened there? Oh man, that dragon really don't like me down here, does it? Hit me hard. Hit me hard, that one is. I'm out, bro. Come on, you gonna land or what? Come on, D-cycle, D-cycle. There we go, there we go. I'm out. End of its cycle again. It's fire there, man. How's everyone doing? You know, dropping in on like I usually do. Yeah, appreciate it. At least got some entertainment this time. You want the XP, man? I don't need the XP. Someone grab the XP. I don't need that. I got way too many levels. Well, let's go home. That was fun. How you doing now? Full summer. Pretty easy them dragons are, to be honest. And then just back on the grind, as if nothing happened. Full server again. It's always like got that full server going out there. It's always nice to know who's in the server and the stream at the same time. I wish it came up who was actually in the stream. Yeah, I hope my dragon killing skills weren't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I feel like I handled it pretty well, don't you think? You're in the stream and the game. What's your in-stream name? What is your name, like, in the game? I'll take note of who you are, definitely. See, yeah, man, awesome. It's good to know, man. It's good to know the people that are actually in the stream and the game at the same time. Why don't they hit no more? I'm quite upset. Oh, I know what it is. I know why they don't hit no more. I know why they don't hit me. You wanna know why? Because if I use a crossbow, if I use a bow and try and shoot an arrow, because I've got this block collection thing turned on in it, yeah? Anything that comes in a radius of me gets picked up. So if they shoot an arrow at me, it just goes into my chest downstairs. I can't get hit by an arrow on this game. Nobody can shoot me with an arrow. Somebody try and shoot me with an arrow if you want. You know, I don't think anybody can actually shoot me with an arrow. It's interesting. That's actually pretty sick, to be honest. I don't know if anyone can throw a splash potion at me though. Probably, people can probably still throw splash potions, but arrows, they seem to just go into my inventory when someone shoots one at me. That's what it is. I was playing Atlas the other day. I was just playing Atlas on a single player the other day. I don't know if you guys have ever watched any of my Atlas content or my streams or whatever I've done with Atlas. I haven't really done much with it, but there's a few things on my channel to do with Atlas. I just went into God mode and creative mode and stuff, and I just spawned in some boats and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I was just learning a few commands, so that, say if I ever load that game up and I want to show you guys what it's about, I'll be able to just spawn a galleon in straight away and be like, yo, this is a galleon, guys, look at this thing, you know what I mean? This is a brig, look at this, you know what I mean? Because the game's really good when you get into it, you know, when you get further into it. It's really good at the start. You're like you're like really, what's the word? Primitive. And then you advance. God damn it. I might do a stream one day. I might do a little, I have to be careful doing a stream when I stream games like that, because the game quality, the graphics on them games are so powerful that if I have my settings on the epic settings with the highest render distance and everything on the max, it's going to have problems because my internet connection, I would have to lower the quality of the stream down or lower the quality of the game down, so it kind of annoys me a bit. And it's nothing to do with my computer either. That's why I do videos. That's why I've done videos based on that game, because I can have all the graphics and the quality of the game on the max settings and still like just record it at 1080 60p quality, even 1440 if I wanted to, you know what I mean? But I don't really mess with 1440. Not many people have that resolution capability yet, so you may as well just stick with the 1080 60p. Bang. Not that further to get off now, look at it. Yo, the game drawer, welcome to stream. Do I remember you? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie to you and say, yeah man, how you doing bro, I remember you. I'm not 100% sure man. Maybe. Have you changed your gamer picture at all? Because I usually go by gamer pictures. Ah yeah, this is the floor to it, yeah, alright, I'll have to leave this part here. Until I see what's going on. I'm going to ask people in the Discord if they're still using this storage system that Corey built. If he didn't, then we can remove it. Or move it somewhere else maybe, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, it's going into that room, isn't it? Look, yeah. Alright, we'll leave that where it is. We'll continue to clear up the area. I have not changed pick. I'm not sure, dude. I may remember you, but to be honest, I've just kind of, my life's been a bit all over the place lately. I barely remember to pick my daughter up from school at the right time, you know what I mean? So you gotta bear with me a little bit. If you're in the stream every day, I'd remember you 100%. It's just sometimes, oh my god, it's just sometimes I forget, you know what I mean? But I'm not like a bull crap. I wouldn't BS you and just be like, oh yeah man, I remember you, how you doing dude? I'm not like that, I'll tell you the truth. I know what some streamers are like. Oh yeah, I remember you mate, how you doing, welcome back. And they're sitting there like, I don't even know who this guy is. Dude, if you knock me off here I'm gonna get stressed. But yeah man, thanks for coming back though. I do appreciate you stopping by once again, dude, if you do. If you have, stop by once again. I mean, you gotta think, it must be so hard for like streamers to keep up with everybody that pops in on the chat, you know what I mean? It's like, 2,000 people is quite hard to keep up with. I can't imagine what 2 million would be like. Add me on Discord though, gamer. Add me on, have you got Discord? If you add me on Discord, send me a DM me in Discord. If you direct message me in Discord and have a chat with me, I'm sure you'll stay. You'll always stay there in my DMs. So I will always remember who you are. Okay, but do you remember me telling you about Mr. Mega Cheese? Mr. Mega Cheese. I remember that. I remember that name a little bit. It might just be because I like cheese. I remember that. I don't know. Maybe. Talk to me more about it and you'll probably refresh my memory. I don't know what all this is. I need a hatchet. Anyone got a hatchet? Ugh. Definitely need a hatchet. Come on. That's what I wanted to do. Sweet. Oh man, that was a big cough. I tell you what man, you're lucky I got a button to mute my mic, you know what I mean? Otherwise people would be like, yo, that hurt my ears mate. You know what I mean? You can't find pufferfish. Yeah, pufferfish, what's it called? Pufferfish, I think they are, you can use them for hacking, I'm sure. A bucket of pufferfish. Fish buckets can be used for hacking, so I don't know if we've banned pufferfish. I really don't, but I know some things are definitely from, you know, buckets of water, buckets of, not buckets of water, but buckets of fish. It's definitely used for hacking. I guess we got some sand. Hit the ground too hard, I wouldn't do that mate, that hurts. What's this? Oh, it's just a little bit of water. Yeah, I've seen some mad hacks. You can use beehives and stuff. You can use quite a lot of things to create a command blocker, so you can hack and all that crap. What's this? Where are we going? There's a lot of water pieces everywhere. I don't even know what's going on. I just want to get to the top. I want to get to the top. We're so close. I don't even know where we're at, where we are at the moment, to be honest. Like underground, we must be where a lake used to be or something. Oh damn! Oh damn! That's the water. That's the water. That's like what? I don't even know what that is. It's a shop. What's that? It's the road. It's the road. That's the road. We got to the road. Just need it for water breathing. Yeah. We should have like, I'm sure pufferfish ain't banned, to be honest, but I don't know. I'm not 100%. I mean, couldn't you get like a turtle hat? Like, look for go and find some turtles. That can give you some decent water breathing bonuses and buffs. What's up, Timber? How you doing, man? But where we are, man. It's crazy. Continue to go anywhere. Get it done. I'm not bad, man. Thanks for asking. I really appreciate you asking. I'm alright. I'm back in the Discord now. Hop back in there earlier this morning. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Stresses me out a bit now. Sometimes. I pinged everybody the other day, and a few people got upset, and I was like, I said to myself, I was like, yo, if people are getting that upset about getting pinged, leave the Discord. Secondly, just mute everything, mute it, like, you know, you can either just mute that thing if it's causing you that much of a problem where you want to insult me about it. So I was just like, screw that Discord for a bit. Couldn't stay out of it forever though, you know what I mean? I should have new capabilities now to be able to remove anybody from there and just permaban people. Now that I asked Cora to give me the capability of doing that in it, so I think he's dropped me that power now. So anybody who causes me any problems in there, I won't even say anything to him. I'll just remove him instantly. Not even worth me typing a message out to him. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? Is there a way you can join? Yeah, man, of course you can. Yo, Juan, what's up, man? You like the colours? Yeah, the colours are sick, innit? Sick, innit? You like that? I thought you'd like that. How you doing, Juan? But yo, Joshi, I don't know if it's pronounced Joshi or Yoshi, but yo, Joshi, if you want to join, man, throw your gamer tag down and I'll quickly send you an invite, man. Bear with me though, man, because I literally like to invite people on my breaks. Like, literally, not on my breaks, but just before I'm coming to a break, so you'd have to bear with me a little bit. If this is your first time in the stream, you could literally join our Discord if you are interested. You don't have to join the Discord, but it's there as an option to anybody, you know what I mean? It's a good place to get a bit of support. Ask a few questions if you're on the server and need a help or assistance. It's the best chance you're going to have of getting it. But yeah, if you don't have Discord, you could still join. Yeah, man, awesome. If this is your first time, GG, man. I appreciate you stopping by. We don't give out an IP address. This is a realm. This is Bedrock Edition. It's a realm. We don't give out IP addresses. We don't give out realm codes. We just give out invitations. This way we can kind of monetize, well, not monetize, moderate who's on our server. Goddamn, monetize. Yeah, we're gonna monetize it. What the hell? We have to make sure that people who are on the server are here for a good reason. Otherwise the community's not going to have a good time. I'm not going to have a good time. We've had it for 6 months now though, so we're doing something right. It seems to be going okay. But there's a lot of changes happening in the server. There's a lot of big things happening always. There's always work being done, especially by me. I break more blocks than goddamn anyone. I just said IP. Nah, we don't give IP, man. We don't do IP addresses. I'm gonna carve around this room that Corey built here. For now. I'll just carve around it, walk around the whole parameter. I don't want to damage the room if people are still using it. Yo, Timber, yo, man. Man just dropped me a donation. How you doing, Timber, mate? Flipping out. I didn't expect that, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that $5, mate. Thanks. GG. Awesome, man. That reminds me, man. I've got to update my description as well and put some people on there, man. I was going to buy a membership, but I need a card, so $100. Nah, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate that. Man. Massive shout out to Timber. Drop me a nice little donation, $5, man. Oh, $10, dude. Yo, GG, dude, man. That's it, man. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Anything I can do for you, man, let me know. I feel like, you know, I feel bad when people... Oh, a sub came through. That shocked me. Appreciate that, Carter. But, yo, thank you for that, Timber, mate. Honestly, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate that. You're very active in the stream as well, man, and in the server. You've been with us for a long time, man. I really do appreciate that, mate. I'll put you on the description after this. I'll update it. I need to put Zach on the membership one as well, seeing as he's literally dropped the membership the other day as well, man. But don't worry about that, man. If you can't become a member, man, I mean, don't worry about it, mate. You literally, that's basically a month membership right there, you know what I mean? I really don't expect people to drop anything, to be honest. I really don't. That's the best way to do it. Just don't expect it and be pleasantly surprised. Dude, chill, man. Chill. 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 Dude. Thanks for that, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. You're generous, mate. Too generous to me. I'm not worth it. I'm not worthy. Nah, but thanks. Awesome, man. That's like, goddamn, $11, mate. Just like that. You could have spent that on anything, bro. You could have bought a game from an app store or something, or I don't know, from the Google Play Store, anything. You could have done anything with it, but you decided to do that, mate. So it's generous, man. Not many people actually do stuff like that, you know what I mean? I have had a few, but I don't expect it. I really don't. Crap. Where's all this water coming from anyway? I feel like I've gone over a river here and I've literally done a bad job, man. His name is Joshy, but you play on PS4 or Xbox? I play on PC. I play on Windows 10. I play Bedrock Edition Windows 10. So yeah, it looks like I play on an Xbox controller, so it looks like I'm playing on Xbox. So, but literally, my mouse is just here. My PC is just there, like a goddamn Christmas tree, lit up, RGB and all that. It's dusty though. I need to dust that thing out one of the days. That thing's got more dust than anything at the moment. Yeah, bear with me though, Joshy, and I'll quickly invite you. I used to just instantly invite people as soon as people came to the stream. I used to be like, yo, here's your invite, boom, boom. But I noticed I was losing a lot of gameplay time in the stream, and people were like, yo, you tend to be just, you know, inviting people constantly rather than actually playing the game nowadays, and it was kind of like, I don't know, people were getting bored of it. So I've got to kind of like invite people when it comes to my break. My break should be in another hour and a half, 2 hours, man. Maybe hour and a half. Depends how I feel. But my friends list is full, so yeah, you have to like, I'm gonna have to remove somebody off my friends list. So yeah, if you want to join that Discord just to get to know us and get into the group that's on the server, that'd be a good idea while you wait. See what I mean about they can't hit me, they can't shoot me. Like I said, if someone wants to try and shoot me with an arrow, they can. I don't think it'll work. Ah, dear. You've never heard of Windows 10 edition, have Bedrock? Windows 10 edition, you gotta go onto the you gotta go onto the Windows store. You gotta go onto like Microsoft Store on Windows. Hey, want me to show you something? I'll show you something. Want me to show you something? You watching? Hang on. Wait. In my display. See how you've got that there, my computer stuff. Well, you can see my taskbar on the bottom now. Yeah, I'm on PC, dude. Let me just put my game capture back on. I play Bedrock Edition because it's, you know, you can have more people in the server. Well, you can have more people come to, like, you know, come and join your SMP for a start. That was one of the reasons. Secondly, I wanted to be able to play with my daughter because she's actually playing this game and she doesn't have a PC yet, so yeah. And thirdly, I have a bunch of friends that play on like console still. So yeah, that's why I went to Bedrock Edition straight away. I could have got Java, but I like playing with a control pad. I like playing with my controller. It's just more comfortable for long-term streams. If I was to be arched over with my arm over here like that onto my mouse, nah man, I wouldn't be able to play for more than half an hour without feeling pain. Yeah, go for it, so if you want to raid that ocean monument. If you want to make something of it, mate, that'd be sick. If you get the coordinates to that ocean monument, yeah, maybe ask Heart Smart. He's quite active and he's on quite a lot, and he knows what he's doing with the command blocks. If you just ask Heart Smart to put a command block in the area which stops people from griefing it, if you wanted to build something out of that monument, that would be awesome. You know how some people drain it and then like do a circle going around it? That'd be pretty cool. Played hardcore on Java, but I was shocked on how quickly I died. Keyboard and mouse is hard. No, I know keyboard and mouse is hard. I mean, I could play it. Look, I'm using keyboard and mouse. Hang on. How do you crouch? See, all right. I'm using keyboard and mouse right now. I don't even know how to sprint. Yeah, all right. You double tap. Yeah, that's keyboard and mouse right there for me playing keyboard and mouse. If I was to sit here and play keyboard and mouse for 5 minutes, well, you'd probably see. Let me see I've crouched down on probably gonna fall down a hole. So you have to hold to crouch. I have to hold shift to actually crouch. I haven't got it on toggle, so I'm holding down the shift button. Crouch. Like, yeah, I see how they do it. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's something to get used to. That is, mate. I tell ya. I couldn't do this for too long. My arm's already hurting. You know what I mean? Keyboard and mouse. Yeah, this is keyboard and mouse playing right now. But my control pad's literally down here. You know what I mean? They're both connected. They're both connected. How do you change? Oh yeah, you roll it with the mouse. You roll your mouse thing, don't you, to change the tool. Alright, let's play keyboard and mouse for a little bit. An hour a day will get me a little bit better. How about that? An hour a day will get me a little bit better. Where's my pickaxe? Come on. Yeah, my lights are sick, innit? I can give you a link on where to buy this thing from. It's just a little, like, it's like a galaxy projector type of thing, innit? It looks a lot better in reality. Like, you guys don't see it as half as good as it is. I mean, it looks so flipping pretty. Honestly, it looks good. That's the only way I can describe it. I'm surprised my daughter didn't actually want it, to be honest. See me doing keyboard and mouse right now. Strafing, I'm strafing. He can't hit me with an arrow. Look, watch. See how it's not even leaving it? Come on. No, it's the range. It's the range. They ain't gonna shoot me. As we will have to train you to do some PvP. Mate, it's my hands, man. It's just my setup. My hand and my setup. My WASD. This one here, this control that moves you forward and back and all that. It's just, yeah. Crap at it. They haven't lost their AI. It's just that what's it called? They can't shoot arrows at me. They can't shoot arrows at me. You can tell the keyboard and mouse can see how quickly I'm changing my tool now, just scrolling through it. It's pretty sick, you know. Maybe I should practice this for a bit, you know, add some interest to what I'm doing. I mean, I'm doing an easy job, so why don't I just do it? Change the sword real quick. See, I couldn't change to my sword quick enough. I'd scroll too fast. It's too sensitive. Nah, keyboard and mouse is alright, but it's just... my right shoulder's already starting to burn. I'm not even joking, it's starting to burn. You can tell when I'm using a mouse though, because look how flipping crazy it is. Like, the spin. Probably get frame problems on the stream. Jump! Mate, I can't even imagine flying. Like I said, I couldn't even imagine flying. Oh wow. Flying, mate? I'm flying with precision with... oh no, I'm not flying that well. There we go. I can fly with a mouse and a keyboard though. Not bad, is it? What's my Xbox user? My Xbox user is G3 tabs. I'll quickly add you now, man. But yeah, that was me playing with a keyboard. Still mining. Still me still mining. Yeah, I'm still mining. I'm always mining. I'm sorry about the mining. Josh, what was your tag real quick? Josh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is, Josh. Yeah, but thanks for them donations, Timber, mate. I really do. It doesn't go forgotten. I always remember people's generosity. Definitely. The worst time, though, when people donate to me is when people, how many hours is that? When people donate and then they break a rule. Because what happens is they get kicked out of the server and then they've literally donated all this money to me and I feel terrible. And I'm like, what do you want me to do, man? You can't buy position in the server. Nobody can. That's what I have to say to them. It's crazy. And that's the worst part about it. That's what upsets me. There you go, Josh, man. There's your invite. I appreciate the support, dude. Keyboard and mouse ain't bad, man. Come on, fly, man. Oh, crap. Yeah, screw keyboard and mouse, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good for a bit. Oh wow, I jumped through that hole. Now I've got way much more control with a control pad than me, personally, right now. Definitely when it comes to flying as well. You know what I mean? Look at that. I need a lot more practice. Me being a musician, I know as well if you want to get good at something, you just have to keep doing it. You know, me playing like guitar like I do. Yeah, to actually get good, you have to just keep doing it. My shoulder was starting to hurt though, I'm not lying. I'd have to have my mouse like here on my, like if I was going to use keyboard and mouse, literally right there. But I haven't got like a setup for that. If you run out of bops, I can give you more, give you some. I appreciate that, mate. You're already giving me enough, dude. Though you've gave me like, you just gave me 11 real bops. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. You'll be able to join now though, Josh. The server might be a bit filled up, but give it some time and you'll be able to join. I didn't say nothing. I felt like saying something though. Yeah, let's do it. Let's tidy this up. This is a mess down here. Yeah, I appreciate that, Timber. Yeah, it's full. Bear with me. Bear with the server. It will ease up after a bit. People don't stay here for too long. Some people just join, try to break everybody's stuff, realise they can't do that, and then they give up. So just bear with it. Some people will drop off soon. I'm sure. Let's tidy all this up, man. This is a mess. Don't hit me with the shovel. I'm gonna use the shovel. Go and dig something, zombie. It's the ceiling. It's the ceiling I keep bouncing off. I'm trying to get up there and I keep hitting the ceiling part. That's stressful. There. I want to go there. There we go. Right, let's start chipping away because this is the ceiling. I can't break that part. Alright, let's do this. This is how we need to do it. Blow up. Where'd it go? But yeah, there's still so many jobs that I haven't finished yet on the server. Even that first building's still not fully complete. I did want to turn it into an apartment building, like decorate the inside and let everybody have a room if they wanted to have a room in there, but I haven't finished it completely. It would need a lot of setting up. It would need a lot of setting up, you know what I mean? So what's the plan after I finally dug this out? After I finally dug this out, I'm probably going to get out of this hole for a bit. I'm going to go and probably do something else. I'm going to use some of the materials that I've got stored up to build another building probably. You see down there? You see this part down here? See this structure, this centre part here, this. I want to turn this into a building. This is going to be a building. So you're going to stand at it, you're going to look at it, and you're going to be like, yo, there's a flipping building there, like an actual house. And there's going to be like gardens and like pools of water or something around this area on the bottom, trees, decorations. I may see all these pathways and stuff. Eventually one day I may not need them anymore. I may like push it out because I want to push it further out. Like this isn't going to be the end of what we do. See through here, I want to push it further out, but it's just I want before I keep it a mess. I want to polish one area off. I'll call it stage 1, and then stage 2 will start, and then we'll have to literally push it back and then take them walls down. Maybe even take down these walkways to create more space here to make bigger buildings, because I want to make like an underground city, you know what I'm saying? I want there to be roads, I want there to be houses, I want there to be trees. I want someone to come underground and think, what the hell's this? You know what I mean? I want them to think, I want them to be like wilding, you know what I mean? I want them to be like going crazy. Like, what the hell's this? You know, what's going on? How the hell you've done this? It's crazy. That's what I'm trying to go for. And it's going to need to be bigger. Oh, Amel, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Can I come too? Yeah, of course you can. Sasha L Pitbull, welcome to the stream, guys. If you guys would like to join, all you gotta do is, yeah, just bear with me. This is your first time in the stream. We don't give out the code, unfortunately. We give out invitations to the realm. But it's going to be like an underground city, to be honest, Fendel. I'm going to try and make it bigger and bigger. I mean, it's one of them. It's something that I've not seen before. Everything else that I would ever build, I've seen before. And if Caves and Cliffs does come out, yeah, think about this. If Caves and Cliffs comes out, and they alter all the map, say the map just gets altered, so underneath that floor there will be a whole new world. You know what I mean? You'll go like twice as deep. You know what I mean? So that's not going to be just the end. The type of that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that the next update's gonna update already existing maps. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. You can if you want, Fendel. Yo, Sasha, Jacqueline. Yeah, I remember you. How you doing, Sasha? Appreciate you stopping by. I remember you though. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're okay. Fendel's probably in the server, but she probably just like undercover. Trust me. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. Sasha is your dog. Sasha's a nice name. I do like the name. Sasha. Oh, you're Jacqueline. How come you? How come? Oh, Sasha, Al Pitbull. Oh, I see what you done now. I see what you're doing. No worries, Jacqueline. That's awesome. That's a cute dog, by the way. Pitbulls. I love pitbulls. People give them a bad rep, you know what I mean, but they're cute, you know what I mean. No animals vicious in my eyes. Animals are only as vicious as the owners that bring them up. Yeah. Pitbulls are awesome. I think my favourite dog would probably be a border collie. I love border collies. It's just like they're nice dogs, aren't it? They're nice dogs. They're intelligent. They know what they're doing. They herd sheep. Hopefully, they can point me into a good direction in life. She's a girl. Yeah, I can see that. Sasha, definitely. Reminds me of the wrestler Sasha Banks. I think it's Snoop Dogg's niece. What do you want to say about her? Whoever tells me the Fendel's origin in-game then gets a voucher. Gets a voucher. It's quite obviously a gaming chair, isn't it? I'm joking. I don't even know. I don't know. It's that confidential that I don't even know. I mean, if she was to tell you, she'd have to kill you, so it's up to you, mate. Let me have a look. Fendel's meme man. Meme man, really? That's interesting. Is it? Oh god. It might be gaming chair. Oh god, this is hilarious. I love this. Oh my god. What have you started, Fendel? You can't join. Yeah, bear with it, don't worry. Eventually somebody will drop out, I'm sure. It's a popular SMP, it really is. We've been doing it for 6 months. We really have. But bear with it, and it'll bear with you. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. If Fendel is in the server, I have no idea. I'll be honest. I really don't. That's honest as well. I wouldn't lie to you guys. I don't know. But I am saying this. She may be. I just don't know. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't know. For all I know, maybe Fendel joined and she got kicked. Maybe she got kicked. I don't know. Maybe Fendel was the one who kept on jumping in front of the screen, and I got peed off one day and just kicked them. I don't know. Do I like Minecraft a lot? Yeah, I love Minecraft. Damn, I love Minecraft. Minecraft's one of them games that you can just play over and over again. There's always something to do in Minecraft. It's not my #1 game. It's not my favourite all-time game I've ever played. That's captivated me and grasped me the most, but it is in my top 3. Definitely. It's definitely my top 3. For time spent on the game. Definitely. Has to be gaming chair. What have I done? What have I done? That gaming chair sitting there like some random dude, like sitting there like. What have I done? Maybe his friend is that guy named G3 Tabs. I don't know, man. These theories, I can see why conspiracies become such a big thing on the internet. Like, these conspiracy theories. I can see why they take off, man. It's crazy, that is. Yo, Q Freeman, saw your Facebook comment. Oh, did you? Awesome, dude. What's your gamer tag, man? I'll send you an invite. And you see my Facebook comment? God damn it. Usually, yeah, I'm a part of a few groups in it on Facebook, and if I have a lot of people, there's a lot of people on there that are like, yo, can I join a realm? Anybody got any active realms? And if I do see somebody like that and I've got no comments on there, I'll usually just drop a comment saying, yo, you can check out the channel, man. We have like a live stream. Drop your gamer tag while we're streaming and I'll send you an invite, man. Scream as loud as I can. Nah, I'm not gonna do that, dude. I'm not gonna do that. My daughter's asleep. I can't do that, man. I've got a 6-year-old little girl who's got to go to school in the morning. She already has nightmares. She don't want to hear her dad screaming at the top of his lungs. She'll think we're getting robbed. I can send you a direct message where I literally put the mic in my mouth and make it really loud if that's what you want. But I'm not gonna shout down the mic. I wouldn't want to destroy anybody's eardrums either. But Frolic, welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Maybe one day I'll scream down the mic for you, but not right now. It's 10 o'clock at night. My little girl's asleep. Yeah. Respect, man. I gotta respect that. And the thing is, I don't even. I'm not like one of them. I'm not one of them YouTubers that scream down the mic. You know what I mean? I'm not one of them squeakers, as people call them. I'm chill, man. I just chill. I'm here vibing. You guys come and vibe in here with me. I ain't gonna scream down the mic to you guys. If I had everybody in the stream saying doing it at once, then I would. But you know what I mean. But I wouldn't. I'd just make it sound really loud. I'd literally put the mic in my mouth and do a hum. You understand how loud that is? I'd probably break some speakers as well. Vibrate some eardrums. Bang. Asking people in game chat. It's actually quite funny, that, isn't it? That's actually quite funny. What have you started? The man hunt? Or the woman hunt? Who knows? Who are you, floating bits? What the hell? Oh crap. I don't know. It's funny. It's funny. It's actually quite funny, to be honest. If you'd have to tell them, I mean, I know the truth. I'm never gonna tell anybody though. I like people thinking. It's quite funny. Do a reveal at 10k subs, innit? If you are in the server or not. How about that? Sounds interesting. We are coming to that. This was the top of the ravine. Do you remember that ravine that was here at the start? That's it. This is it. That's the little curve from it, I'm sure. I think. Not sure, to be honest. Could be. Might not be. I'd like to play this game on hardcore mode for one day, with a keyboard and mouse, and just see how well I do. Now the thing is, my mate has actually completed this game on hardcore mode. He killed the dragon, killed the wither, full netherite armor, all that stuff. Heart voice chat. Interesting. There's heart. He's gonna like grill everybody in that Discord. Oh my god. About to literally like get everybody in the Discord chat to voice verification. I miss skeletons actually doing stuff. Why you didn't fall down? I don't even know. I just hear something. So what I mean about skeletons. While they're doing that, I'm getting arrows in my chest. That's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Timber? How you doing, man? You got it. What you got? Who's game attack? You know how you look in game too? How I look in game? I'm not sure what you're going on about. Yeah, you're like, I don't know what's going on, man. You're popular, you are, Fendel. Still in the limelight from me. Man, I might just quit and let you. You should start streaming, Fendel. Jesus. But that looks like a good way through. Yeah, man, I need to get up. Get up. Get up. There we go. I know you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting stressed out. Not with this stupid goddamn stupid elevator. I hate this elevator. It stresses me out, them elevators too. They get broken, I can't fix them. Yo, supply division, how you doing? I need to try and do some lights in here. I'm sick of fighting everything now. All the ads on fighting are kind of bothering me a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Ali? How you doing? Welcome back. How you doing, Hypervision, as well, man? It's good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by again. Oh man, this is correct, yeah. I hope this is right. This is right, yeah. I don't know actually. That doesn't look. No, it does. It does. There it is. Yeah. Them shields are so annoying. You ever gonna do anything against Skeleton? bullied. I didn't even have to do anything to that spider, that thing just jumped off. Did you? Yeah, he got unbanned, yeah. I think Heart Smart unbanned him. Yeah, seriously. Been on here for a long time, man. Listen, people have been here for, like, there is people who've been here for some time. It's a shame that everybody's not here who we started off with, but yeah, it is what it is, man. Stuff pops up. Well, that was lag. That was a real terrible lag. I don't know what that was. Gosh. How you join? If you want to, you know, like and subscribe to the channel, that'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate the support. If you have a Discord, you can also join our Discord in the description. Secondly, if you don't have any of these, you still can join, but it will just leave you with a little bit less support than everybody else, because that's where people communicate in our Discord. But if you still want to join, just put your gamer tag down in the chat and I'll send you an invite as soon as I can. Telling me I didn't hit one of them holes then. I'll do it. Read, praise, school. Awesome, awesome, man, awesome. Thank you for dropping your gamer tag there. I appreciate that. Join that Discord while you're waiting. Definitely join that. It's a good way to get support. I would really like to have that as grass down there, green grass, but you know, I can't. People like to turn it into dirt, don't they? Thanks, man. Thanks, Timber, for throwing that Discord link up. Appreciate it. But yeah, there's our link to our Discord if you want to join it. Crap. just 2 of them. I may boost. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate the support, mate. Even if you just, even if I never see you again, you know what I mean. It's good to today see you. You know what I mean. Thanks for stopping by. That one click, that one view, it means a lot to me. Even if you think you don't, it really does. But I usually do live streams based on Minecraft content and other games similar to this type of grind quite often. My main is obviously Minecraft at the moment, but you never know what the future holds. Yeah, man. I'll quickly invite you in a second, actually. Let me just finish these lights off just up here. Gosh. Really? I didn't even know that. Is there another way of drying a sponge? Is it like, is there a way of, because I've not really messed about with sponges all that much. The only thing I've actually used them for was soaking up a river. Where you going? But is there another way of actually soaking up the sponge? Like, drying it up? Bent and steel? Yeah, that's sick. I didn't even know that. I'm learning stuff. I love that. I love learning stuff. Alright, so that's all right here. I'm gonna quickly invite this dude real quick. Alright, I don't need to go down from here. Gamer tag, man. Gamer tag. Let's go back up. What's gamer score, man? 16. Oh man, I need to delete someone off my friends list real quick. Bear with me while I just delete somebody. Come on, load up. That one's going. Read, add me as a friend if you can, Read. And I'll be able to literally send you an invite then. You should have a friend request just come through. Oh, JV, how you doing, man? You can combo now. Nice, combo now. Oh. What type of combo? The 3-piece with a soda? My range was just not good enough. I need to go back one, I think. Oh yeah, yeah, I see. It goes like that. And then these need to be filled in. Like so. Yep, that's how we got to go. That's how we got to go. You added me. Awesome, awesome. There you go, man. Welcome to the SMP, dude. Hope you have a good time. If you have any friends that want to join, just let them know about it, man. I don't mind inviting them also. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. Wow. What the actual hell just happened? Look how goddamn stubbed my toe on the block. Man. No, it's lag, that's what happened, it was lag. That's what happened. Awesome, man. Have a good time, man. Sorry I haven't been on the stream. Don't worry about it, man. It doesn't matter. It's like, you know, you don't really like play on the server anyway, so... You know, I'm surprised you actually do pop in here still. Thanks for stopping by for the few minutes that you do, considering you got kicked off the server. That's something. What's this dog doing? Mate, that thing's gonna die. That thing, mate, that thing needs... That thing needs water. It will die if it's Man's got a bone as well. You're holding that bone, innit? I got tripped out then, I didn't realise the bone was like, you know. Didn't realise the bone was there like that. Oh, what did that happen? That's when do I get unbanned from the server? I'm not, I don't know yet. I don't know about that one, Fendel. I mean, we're still sort of recovering from the last time you were on the server. The trauma was exponential. Let's just say the collateral damage, I'm not sure if it's worth it at this point. Depends. Do you promise not to drop that nuke that you dropped again? Wavy get kicked? I don't know if Wavy got kicked. I haven't kicked. What? Who's Wavy? No, not who's Wavy, but like... Who's wavy to you? Is it your friend or something? Oh wait, I've been trying to join for one. Oh, you're in the chat there, I see. It's just that it's full up at the moment, mate. I didn't even see you in the chat there. Gotta bear with it a little bit, man. You've been trying to join for 1 hour though. Now that's why I need a member realm. I need to make a member realm, definitely, for people who, like, you know. I'd feel so bad for anybody who was a member who couldn't get in. That would pee me off a bit. I'd be like, damn. But I am gonna have to open up another realm soon or something. I think there's a hack on the site, yeah. I keep scoping around. Heart's there. Heart's on at the moment. He should be, hopefully he's maybe able to spot that person. Whoever it is, it's gonna be, they'll be in the stream anyway, so you're gonna have to try and catch them when they're least expecting it, you know what I mean? They're probably sitting there, like, stream there, making sure they can mess about without getting caught. They're screaming rewind. What? What? I don't even know what's going on. I'm not sure what's going on. What's going on? They're screaming rewind. Who's screaming rewind? Wait, did you die or not? Oh, I didn't die. It's just a command, isn't it? It's just a command. People can put it in. Like, you could type it in and it'll bring it up, the command, to see if, like, someone's died, isn't it? No wonder the stream popped. No wonder 12 people came into the goddamn stream. Man, I need to kill myself a little bit more. I'll see yous. Now that people know that I didn't die. See ya. It was a dog. Yeah, oh damn, yeah, it was the dog. Yeah, I know it was a dog, but you know what I mean. You can type a command in though to trick people to make it seem like somebody's killed somebody. Can I rewind? Dude, bro, I can't. Is it? Scope that out if you can quickly, someone. I can't rewind, man. 20 minutes to be safe. What do you mean 20 minutes to be safe? I don't even know what people are going on about. Yeah, what's going on? Read the chat. Flip's sake. Who's the hacker? And took it. Wasn't this all sure person? Reports gonna pick. Yeah. Yeah, he's hacking. Anyway. I don't know, yeah, all that stuff's probably in my boxes downstairs. I'm gonna go and quickly check. Good call, man. Good call. I love the community. That's what I love the community for, man. We have our ups and downs, but when a hacker comes onto our server, we don't stand that shit. We put them down straight away. There it all is, look at it. Yeah, he had everything though. Yo, Senpai, I got you. I got some. Oh, I've got some stuff here. Give me a second. We got some stuff. I need to sort this out. Somebody lose some stuff, don't they? Oh man, I need storage. Yeah, I'm using this wooden thing. I'm using this for now. I'm using this real quick. Oh damn. Who's alright, he had a my attitude wasn't hacking. You wasn't hacking, but you killed somebody and took the stuff though, dude. Why did you do that, man? Why did you do that? Whose stuff was all this then that I've got on me right now? Let me just empty some of this stuff so some of the shulkers can like flow it through, you know what I mean? Ah, flip's sake. Like I said, I'm just throwing anything anywhere right now. So who got killed? Whose stuff was it? He stole. Whose stuff did he steal? Steal? Yo, Dominic, what's up, man? Welcome back. He had everything. Yo, can you get my stuff? It was your stuff, yo. That's who it was. It was your stuff. Fair enough. I'm looking for it, mate. Don't worry about it. I've got it. It should be all in my chest down here, man. You have to bear with me while the hoppers load up. Oh man, look how much crap I've got in here. I really need storage. Oh damn, that'll do. Shulker box, crossbow, bottle of ooh, that's a lot of XP. That is. Big spender. Axe of peace. Axe of peace. Dumb. Oh, there's some dumb stuff. What the hell? Let me just get rid of some of this stuff out of my inventory real quick so I can carry more stuff. I originally stole the old stuff, yeah man. So sad, never mind. EV, haha, never mind. You can't go around killing people and taking their stuff like that, man. That's just messed up. You come into the server, you start doing stuff like that, it's not going to end well, man. Whatever you lost, mate, we'll reimburse it if I can't find it in my boxes. I'm pretty sure I'll find it though. Because I've got no storage. That's my big problem, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. That's the majority of it. This all your stuff then? Whose stuff is this? Oh damn. Oh damn, that's a lot of golden apples, bro. That's a lot of golden apples, that is. A lot of... That is true, to be fair, Timber. That is true. It's sad, but it's true. And as much as I deny it, it is. But to be honest, we can't have people like that joining the server, it's quite stressful. Yo Tyler, what's up man, welcome to the stream. It was TPG, Vico as well. So, what's going on? Let me check the chat real quick. It was TPG. TPG, Pidge. TPG, is that a clan? Are you part of a clan called TPG? Let me just know, because I actually used to be allied with a clan called TPG on a different game, to be honest. Interesting. Your friends TPG. I'm only gonna kick people that have been like caught doing stuff they shouldn't be doing, to be honest. I thought Gapples were banned. And channel, yeah, I'm about to have a look what's in these chests, to be honest. Is that mine? I don't know if that's my one. It might be my one, I don't know. Let me just put my tools away real quick. I need to put my stuff away, otherwise I'm gonna get mixed up now. That's mine. Is it? Yeah, that's mine. It's mine. Not mine. No, that's mine. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. Is it? Silk Touch, Fortune. Yeah, that's mine. That's my sword. That's not mine. Right, everything else there is not mine. This pickaxe I had yesterday was somebody else's, but someone asked me to give it to him. Give it back to him. But that is Senpai's pickaxe by the looks of it. Right, let's have a look in these boxes. I'm interested. Sharpness 5, man, that's a jabber. There's a lot of stuff there. Like, whose stuff was this? That's the question right now. Whose stuff was all this? Because block of netherite. Got a block of netherite, have we? Yeah, stuff's still filling up. Look, stuff's still filling up. I need to empty some more stuff, man. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, bro, Tabs, you seeing this? Let's have a look. What am I seeing? I ain't seeing nothing. It's been deleted. I don't read any of that crap. Apples are banned. Bro, Tabs, you seeing this? John Rich. Take it, the tools. Flim Flam, hello, I'm back. Sorry, I was at school. It's alright, Flim Flam. How you doing, man? Delete those gapples, though. Can you just rewind 20 minutes, please? I can't, man. It's literally just multiple people up and on the server, you know what I mean? So whose stuff is this? About to literally just check every box real quick. If I don't mind. If you don't mind me checking. Awfully, yeah, there's an awful lot amount of stuff here. Hey, he literally, like, what did he do? Did he find that? Did he just know where all your stuff was and was like, yo, I'm going there. My man, he joined the server. He did the greatest heist you've ever seen in your life in 5 seconds. I'm not even joking. Right, let's start with box number 1. Yeah, that's alright. That's legit. That's legit. Oh, Max of Peace. Whose is this? You think that's funny? I don't think that's funny. Whose is that, man? Can I please kill a heart dog? Can I kill a heart dog? Why do I need to kill a heart dog? I don't want to kill a heart dog. I don't want that. Let that despawn. What the hell is that? Someone gave it to him. Yeah, so why did you put it in there? That's dumb. That's dumb. Oh, wow. Now you do know, like, if any of these, like, mate, you're packing. Mate, that's quite expensive kit you got there. All the items look similar, but then again, it's not impossible. Some of the enchantments are different on them, which is good. I'm just making sure they ain't all got the same enchantments, because that's just dodgy when that happens. Man's got loads of crossbows, ain't you? Quite a few. 62 enchantment tables. Why have you got 62 enchantment tables? I don't believe that's legit. I don't believe that's legit at all, man. Well, you would not craft 62 crafting tables. That's a stupid amount of diamonds, and like that's like 64 diamonds. That's a stupid amount of obsidian. That's a book as well. I don't think that's. But I don't know. They could be. I don't know. But that's a bit dodgy. That. I'll let everyone else decide. I can see it. I can see why you wanted me to rewind the server now. What are these? Oh, arrows of poison are okay. Oh my god. Have you got that much gold, man? Please kill dog. Who's dog? Your dog. Bear with me, man. I will kill this dog. Yeah, look, there's people out there. Look at that though, man. What does that look like to you guys? That's expensive, man. Yeah, I understand, but jeez, like, how much gold and apples and all that stuff do you need? What does that look like? Gold's not hard to find in the Nether. Yeah, it's not hard to find, but I don't know. I mean, come on, you wouldn't craft up, dude. It does look duped, doesn't it? It does look duped. Or that dog. Oh yeah. I see what you mean, yeah. I see what it means. So it says heart, small, slain, but yeah, it's clever that is. Gonna have those apples. Whose stuff is it? Yeah, whose is this? I know it looks sus, but yeah. It's Yoel's. Apparently all this is Yoel's stuff. Do you mind if I have an apple? It stunks gold. What do you mean it stunks gold? Clip it. Maybe he could play as a ready to get it. I don't know. Do that thing. There's a group of people out there who want it. They want all this stuff, man. And that sucks. I had a shulker full of terms and more stuff. Yeah, well, wait. There might be some more stuff popping through here, to be honest. Bear with it. Bear with my hoppers. These are all still overflowed. 9, you got quite a bit of netherite there as well, mate, yeah? That's my stuff. Like I said, all these are still filled up, so let them empty. More stuff could roll through, yeah. Definitely more stuff could roll through. Let me just empty this. Do you know what I mean? Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of goddamn soul sand. Not that. Anybody else got that many apples? Because I haven't got, that's a lot of gold, man. That's a lot of gold, I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of gold. And what about that? What did you make 62 craft, what did you make 62 of them? I'm just curious, why did you make 62 of them? Enchantment tables. You build in bulk. I'm hoping another local box comes through, but with the totems that you were saying you were missing. I'm not sure if they're there. Nah. Nah, I can't find the shulker boxes, the totem one. Maybe he's building Hogwarts. He probably hacked it, low-key, probably used toolbox. I found the channels that someone's body. On someone's body. I don't know about that one. That's messed. That is a lot of gold. Do you understand how much gold that is, guys? Do you understand how many just farming that? Even if you was in the Nether, just farming that, getting nuggets, you would have to get 9 nuggets for a bar, and then there's a stack of 64 blocks there. And not only that, there's like flipping one, two. Come on, I wouldn't if I tried today. Started my grind and was like, I am gonna try and get as I'm gonna try and replicate that shulker box. Legit though, I reckon I'll be here for a few weeks. I'm not. I reckon I'll be here for a few weeks. Gold farm. Where's the gold farm? I want them. I want them. Someone tell me about the gold farm. I want some gold. The question: how do we have a gold farm? How do we have a gold farm when we don't have redstone? When redstone can't be used, how do we have a gold farm? With a big nether portal where it flashes on and off. That type of one. So I got that off a guy called Stonksboy. Alright, well Stonksboy's obviously a hacker, and this is if you kill somebody and take that off them, it looks like contraband, mate. You need to tell us about that, seriously. I don't know about that. I don't know. You basically now you've killed somebody to get this. This is obviously hack shit. Oh yeah, yes. I don't think that's legit. No, I don't think that one's legit. That one's off stonks. What about this? What I mean, it's like it's doable. Yeah, it is doable. But mate, no wonder you wanted me to rewind the server. You wanted me to rewind the server because you knew I was gonna look at that one over there and think, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Who's that? My door just opened. You know I was gonna look at that and think, what the hell? That's why, be honest. I made like 2 stacks of apple yourself. How you get all them apple though? That's true. That's true. Dude, there's one thing I'm gonna say to you about this, man. I ain't gonna be able to give you any of that back. Not this one. Not this shulker box. Reason being, I could give you, you know what, I'll give you a stack. I'll give you a stack back. That's all I can do for that one. That's contraband, that is. That's hack stuff that you got off somebody who you killed. Next time you kill somebody and they've got a shulker box that looks as tasty as that, if you don't hand it in to us, man, I'm gonna kick you out the server. Check the crossbows. There's loads of crossbows. I think they're all just natural ones, to be honest. They're all just normal crossbows, to be honest. I think. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, they're natural. There's nothing wrong about that. But yeah, next time you come across somebody's stuff like that, like that's hacked, you need to tell us, man. Are these legit as well? These XP balls and that armor? I don't even know, man. Crossbows are all just standard, man. Shoot them. Shoot one. That's not that's loaded. Good idea. I can't. Hang on. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I've turned my machine off. What did I do? I need to shoot somebody with it, don't I? You'd need to shoot somebody with it, wouldn't you? I don't know. I don't know what you'd look for to see if that's a hacked arrow or not. Few wells or anyone. Okay, yeah, but I understand them. People loaded ones with banned arrows, so shoot one. Yeah, it looks about legit. They're poison. Look at the shulker name. Yeah, be honest. Yeah, that's sweaty though. This one, that's bad contraband. Where's my gear? You can have your netherite blocks back. Taking that because you got a whole stack of them, just to put your netherite back in there. I'm gonna have to pick this stuff up then. Where's my stuff? Where did I put my stuff now? Over here. Dude, I mean seriously, man, I need to think about that. You need to, what's it called? You really need to consider telling us about stuff like that. If you come across any items like that, you need to let us know. Where is my stuff? Anyone know where I put my stuff? Where did I put my stuff? I ain't gonna find this to save my life now. I've lost it, man. Burn it all. Yo, the shulker with the axe piece is mine. What do you mean the shulker with the axe piece is yours? That you can tell. Ah, durability wise. I mean, look at the crossbow. That is a good point, actually. They're all at the same durability. Every one of them's at the same durability. That's true. And what axe was you on about, Wavy? Fendel, burn it all. Wanna come and you can come and burn it all if you want, Fendel. It's up to you. Look, I don't know what, you know, that adds up. Every one of them's like, you know, exactly the same. One sec. You guys tell me what you think. They are all the same durability near enough, aren't they? Every one of them. I don't know what to do with that stuff at the moment, man. Yeah. That's heart smart, isn't it? God damn. 12 people in the stream. You called it Acts of Peace. Is it 100% your axe? Have you got any screenshots of you with that axe, or, you know? I mean, I'm literally looking at all that stuff now, just thinking, should we just burn it? I mean, some stuff ain't hacked, I know that much, but it's like, some stuff is. Yeah, do you do any other book? I don't know, man. I don't know. Ask me the it's I don't want to have to pass anybody anything. But it's not them. It's them ones that we're on about. These ones look like they're all exactly the same. Like they've all had one shot taken off them, and then put back in there. It's like someone's had a crossbow, like shot the goddamn arrow. Like let's test it, yeah. And I don't know why my arrows don't work. But and then they've just put it back in it, reloaded it, put it back in there, and just duped the whole box. I'm just gonna walk away from that for now, man. Until like we can get to the bottom of the situation. I don't want anybody to touch anything. I don't want anybody to take anything out of them boxes at the moment. Just leave it as it is, and we'll see what's what. If that axe was Wavy's, then Wavy should get his axe back. You know what I'm saying? That's my stuff. I don't want to mess about with it at the moment. No, I really don't. Is it your if it is your axe, man, it's your axe. You know what I mean? I don't mind it being returned to you, but is it 100% your axe? And secondly, does anybody know where my stuff is? Somebody point me to the right sugar box and put this stuff in before I goddamn go mad. I'm not sure though, dude. Them apples, that gold for a start, don't look great. And you had it on you, you've been using it, man. I can't just let stuff like that slide like that. Ugh. Come on, where's my stuff? I'm done. It's not here, it's gone. It's all gone. All my stuff's gone. I'm gonna swear in a minute if I don't find all this. I ain't even looking. Screw that stuff. I'm out. It's gotta be up here. Where is it, man? It's up there. No, it's not. I'm about to. Where's the mate? I'm rewinding the stream. Does anybody know? Not the actual server, just the stream. Yo, what's up, Zach? How you doing? The room's always full. It's not at the moment, is it? There's only 10 people, and you should be able to join right now. Anybody know where that stuff is? That gold kind of makes sense, but 64 stacks. 64 stacks, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Goober, what's up, man? Welcome to stream. Can we be something like that? So, best thing to do, man, is try and explain. If you want to talk to anybody in Discord about it, try and talk to the staff, man, because I don't want to have to talk in Discord and start like discussing it all and stuff. I really don't. Somebody tell me where my stuff is, please. Please. I'm about to take this stuff out here and start using that in a minute. It has to be in one of these. Has to be in one of these chests. Has to be in one of these chests. Your stuff is in the blue shulker. Hey, thank you, Hypervision. I appreciate that, mate. That's what I like about streaming. People help you. Thank you. I know there's about 3 people in the stream just watching me like go around in circles who could have helped me, but they probably just were laughing their head off. Yeah, Vendel, I know you knew where it was. You rewound the stream and just to find out where it was, and then just was like, yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave him, see how long he's running around looking for it. Yeah, I went back and it's in there, shulker. Television. They're not hacked because he gave me 2 and they were normal crossbows that were just loaded with arrows. Mate, they're all on the same damage though. Can I please have that axe? It's yours, I swear to God. Bear with me, Wavy, bear with me. I'm gonna like... I want someone to probably talk to Yoel the Discord about that situation at the moment before we make a decision on it. Because I'm not 100% sure what's what, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem. If you come across hack stuff, if you kill somebody and come across a shulker box with something that doesn't look natural, tell us, man. Please tell us, because it's not going to look good. It's really not going to look good. It's alright. Yeah, what's up there, guys? If you would like to join, please like and subscribe if you'd like to, and then put your gamer tag down in the chat. Your water jam. Really? Your water jam. Why is your tag that? Why is your tag that, man? Yo, Zach, you should be able to join now, man. Hopefully. You're Dominic, yeah, I know you're Dominic, man. And I heard that you were trying to teleport in my room the other day with Yol as well. So I don't think stuff doesn't get told to me. I find stuff out. I don't want to see anybody trying to teleport into that room. If anybody does, I'm going to kick them straight out. Cryptic, I keep getting kicked. I'm D-Cook. I'm not sure why you keep getting kicked, mate. I haven't kicked anybody. Yo, Melissa, welcome back to the stream. How can I help you, man? No, he had 2 of my things in that in an ender chest. Who? Water jam. Is 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. I'm waiting. I want to see what his name is. I feel like it's just people trying to, what's it called, cause trouble. Some people try and get people kicked. Some people come to the stream and, like, you know, inappropriate. Yeah, please. I asked him to change it. If he changes it, then that's fine. Some people may not understand that it is like a family-friendly stream, and I try not to swear, even though sometimes I do, you know what I mean? So sometimes people don't understand that. If I can just like pull them up about it, and they're all cool to just literally like change their name, then that's all right, you know what I mean? I don't mind that. If it would have been something really, really offensive, like something offensive, like on a whole different level, then yeah, that would have been a no-go. He would have been kicked, but. Yeah. Technically it wasn't even a swear word, it was just a very rude 2 words put together, you know what I mean? I don't have school tomorrow. Will I be on at 10 AM? I don't know if I'll be on at 10 AM. I try to be on as much as I can. My daughter's got school tomorrow, so I have to take her to school, so I'll try and be on a little bit in the day if I can. Oh, I forgot to pull the lever, look. I need someone to pull that lever if they're down there. If they're not down there, that's alright, don't worry about it. Bang. Underwear, it's not that bad though. It's not that, yeah. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Oh, I mean, yeah, water jam. Yeah, man, thank you for doing that, dude. I appreciate that. It's just sometimes my daughter sometimes watches my streams, and if she's reading the chat one day, she's like, I don't ever want her to say that phrase, you know what I mean? I don't ever want her to say, yo, Dad, who's this person? I wouldn't want that. But thanks for changing it, mate. I appreciate it. How long are we in the stream? 4 hours 33 minutes. Does anybody want to join? Is there any new people in the stream right now that would like to join? If you are, throw your gamer tags down so I can quickly send you an invite. I will be going for a break in the next 15 minutes because I am sweating. I am so hot. sorting all that stuff out, looking at what was going on with Yola and stuff and all the shulker boxes, it was just like, ugh, I actually had to think. It's okay, man, don't worry about it. I mean, I remember doing stuff like that as well when I was younger. Stupidly enough, I do actually remember myself doing funny things like that. Catch you later, Trust, man. Have a good night. You want to join, Fendel? Yeah. Maybe. You've already been invited, I think. You're already in the server, don't you remember? You're actually in the server right now. What are you on about, Fendel? I don't even know what you're on about. Yo, what's up, Miss King? Welcome back to the stream. It's good seeing you. You're new. It's all good, man. Everybody's new. Alright, take it easy, man. Take it easy, Trust. Yeah, you should be able to, I think. No, I think you are you? I'm not sure. You might be. I'm not sure. You gotta make them think. Just make them think. Trust me. That gold and stuff that was in there, Jesus. That was a lot of gold, innit? It wasn't just me thinking that, was it? Sounds legit. Alright, I need to turn this on. Yo, tells my stuff is unhacked. I know I should have handed in the gold. I'm sorry, but I have 15k. I understand you do, man. I understand about that. I'm gonna have a break in a second. I'm probably gonna speak to Heart Smart in the chat about it. Also, well, what we'll try and do is we'll figure out what we think's legit and what's not. Like instantly, that's not legit. I worry about that stuff as well, to be honest. I worry about that stuff, but I don't want to go taking all your stuff off, yeah? Crossbows ain't valuable at all, but I don't know why they're all exactly the same. Literally exactly the same. 15k minutes on the server though, mate. 15k minutes is a lot of time, and I respect that, because you spent a lot of time in the server. I don't know. Best thing I can say to you, mate, is if you ever come across anything, and it goes for anybody, you ever come across anything that ain't yours, that you've killed somebody, and you all of a sudden you've got this mad stuff, you're like, oh crap, 64 enchantment tables, that looks a bit dodgy, just give it straight in. Literally just give it straight and say, yo, that's staff, I need a staff, I need anyone who can take this off my hands. Because if we catch you with it, it's going to be like, what the hell's this? Know what I'm saying? But I'll talk to Hart about it in a minute. I'll see what everyone else thinks as well, man. It does stress me out though. And guys, I'll take 2 stacks of apples, 10k pops. I'm not selling anything. I understand that. I don't want to sell any contraband stuff. I will literally burn the stuff. I will burn the whole lot. I will burn all of it. Stevie Milton tabs all the crossbows are the same because they were loaded with a harming arrow. Really? Possibly. Fair enough. But that's the thing, harming arrows are banned. Harming arrows are banned though. No, he didn't get banned. He hasn't got banned. Oh, I ain't banned him for it. I'm just investigating the matter before we make a decision. You know what I mean? I'm sure he isn't going to get banned for it. I mean, he's been on the server for 13,000 minutes. It's just I just wish that he would have come forward to us. Anyone who could, you know, anyone who's been there for this long needs to come forward rather than try and get away with it. Hey, I'm in their poison and shit. I understand, man. Maybe someone was. If someone want, hey, Heart, if you want to shoot somebody with one of them arrows just to check if they are poison arrows, you can, because it doesn't say it on the arrow, and I don't know. You have to kill me with so many. I'm not sure which arm is yours, man. I assume it's probably the less enchanted stuff, but. Why did he kill you? Why did he kill you? Do you know why he killed you, by any chance? But yeah, I'm going to quickly go for a break. If any of you guys want to discuss this in the chat, there's people in the chat that can, you know, help me out with the information and help me make a decision. I mean, I don't make any of the decisions here. It's kind of a group effort, definitely. No, they're harming. Why are they poisoned? Hey JV, that's what it's like though, a lot of drama. You don't sit here and build an SMP easy, trust me. Where did they get so much gold from that when the world and the Nether have practically been farmed? Right? I don't know. Duped. Dupity duped, that's what it is. You've been watching? Yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, man. It's been fun. But I'll be back in about 15 minutes at the most, man. I don't want to, what's it called? I don't want to sit here saying I'm going to be going for about 10 minutes and then go. Could be bops, you never know, but we'll see. We'll investigate the matter and hopefully some of the OPs and staff that are around and in the server can check it out so I don't have to. Right, back in a bit though. I will be as quick as I can. Boom, welcome back. How's everyone doing? Boom. Oh, I'm not happy about that though, y'all, if you're still there. I wish you would have told me about all that stuff, man. I swear, it stressed me out a bit. I'm not lying. Hello. Hello, Fendel. How you doing? Back on the scene. Back on the scene, keeping it clean. That light biome is nice though, isn't it? I do like that light. I'm stressed out my daughter don't like it though, man. I was actually going to buy myself one. I was going to buy my own one because it was that good. But because she's don't want it, I was like, oh, okay. Why not? Fortunate there. Fortunately, that stuff, man. Are we pog? Are we pog? Yeah, we are pog. We are pog, but not too happy with what y'all did, man. What is that? I'm not even sure what that is. Ah. What that is? It's the bin. Yo, what's up, Moose King? How you doing, man? I need some food, I do. I'm not bad, man. I'm not bad. Thanks for asking. There's a problem. We had a problem with some stuff. Some stuff came to light that was obviously duplicated in. Now the person who did it is saying that it wasn't them who did it, but they killed somebody, retrieved it off them, and now. Let me just ask you a question, man. Do you feel like that's legit to you? I don't think that's legit. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. What to do with this? What to do with this? Another reason I'm a bit peed off about it is because there was I've been sent a picture message of the person whose stuff that is right there, of them standing right here, literally in this bunker when they shouldn't have been in here. They did tell me about it, but why is there like a whole other inventory of them there? Why is there like a whole other set of them there? Oh, there's a lot. I don't know. I ain't gonna be having people do that type of stuff, man, in the server. If people find hack stuff, man, you need to tell us about it. Because you will lose your stuff. Well, I don't even care whose items they are, man. They can't be on this server. Next time you find hacked items, please, hang on. Yes, thank God. I thought they went back in there. And that's that. And that is that. Problem solved. It's unfortunate to whose ever items they were, but you need to come forward about hacked items, man. Because if we find them, everything will just disappear. Right, let's crack on. I need a hatchet. I haven't got a hatchet. Let's go and find one of my hatchets. Oh yeah, a lovely hatchet. Yeah, see how it's all legit. Yeah, trust me, my stuff is legit. There's the egg. There's the egg. Not many people see the egg. That's the first time I've seen it in a while. Ah, that's not right. I need tools, man. Loot crate. Give me that crate. That'll do. Egg. What egg's that? There you go. Stick's waiting for you. Hey, it's gonna get... Nope. I don't know whose pickaxe that is, but you know what? It's mine now. Ah, I need to press the button. I want quicker access. I want like quicker access so I can just run down here. I'll be like, yeah, let's go. Ah, man. Yeah, I thought it was. It's all good, man. It happens. Show me this. Let me see it. Let me. Oh crap! No. You son of a fish. Yo, what's up, JV? How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, probably people who joined and yeah, just yeah, one of them ones. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I figured it was. I know it was Yoel's stuff, innit? But it was just like he had stuff in there that really peed me off, man. He could have told us about all the stuff that was in there, but he chose not to. I need fireworks, man. Oh yeah, this is as far as it goes, but then there's this next section here. It's already dug out. Let's clear this path. I don't think all of it was hacked, no. I feel like some of it was legitly probably his stuff, but the thing is, I need to make it clear, man. If people don't come forward, like, and they have certain shulker boxes which are filled with certain things, which are duped or hacked or anything, yeah, it's gonna affect everything that we have of theirs. People can't just, you know, another thing that upset me, unfortunately, was he was in the room. You sent me a picture, you know what I mean? He was in the room. Like, I had a few other people sending me pictures of him in the room. Wavy sent me a picture of him in the room. Loads of people sent me pictures of him in that room downstairs. So there's a few things he's kind of done recently that have peed me off. So I feel like that's it, man. That's hopefully he'll learn a lesson from that. Next time he comes across and kills anybody with certain stuff, he'll tell us about it. Hand it straight into a staff member and let us know where he got it from, so we can then go and deal with the hacker or duper or exploiter. You know what I'm saying? Because he said somebody called Stonks. He killed somebody called Stonks, you know what I'm saying? He could have told us about that person, but instead he was just like, he let that person run around the server. I didn't like it. I haven't kicked him off the server, but he has just lost all his stuff near enough. He's not going to be too pleased with that, I understand. Could be worse though, he could be kicked off the server. I'm saying, the reason that he hasn't been kicked off the server is because he's actively in the stream enough. And if he continues to be active in the stream, I don't mind him playing on the server. But if he does that again, after that, that's it, man. I'd have to kick him. I'd have to kick him for a period of time. I don't know how long, but until he got the message, I guess. The armor. Yeah, I don't believe the armor was there. Not all of it. I believe, like I said, I believe some of it was probably his stuff, legitly. But to be honest, that's it. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. Don't hold hack stuff in your storage. We would have never known about any of that stuff if he didn't get hacked, no, if he didn't get killed by somebody who came in straight away, you know what I mean? Somebody came in and found his stuff and took it all, or killed him or something. I don't know what happened, but I need fireworks so badly. I don't know what happened, yeah, but somehow he lost his stuff, innit? I killed the person who took his stuff. Found all that stuff in there. If that dude didn't kill him, then what would have happened? You know what would have happened? He would have gone unhurt. He would have, you know, he would have had all them apples, all that gold. He wouldn't have told us about stonks, you know what I'm saying? Before that stunk. Even if they were dueling, man. Even if you're dueling somebody, if I was dueling somebody, yeah, and I killed them and I took like all their shulker boxes and one of them had like a stack of enchantment tables or like copious amounts of other things, then I'd be like, yo, what's this? I'd bring it to our attention, you know what I mean? I'd be like, yo, staff member, anyone who's capable of dealing with this, what do you think of this? First thing I would say. I'd be like, what's your opinion on this? I wouldn't be like, oh, I'll keep that, yeah, that's sweet, that is, I just got a load of gold. It's not the best way to do it. He thought he advanced himself by taking the gold, keeping the apples and all that stuff, saved himself a lot of time. But now he's got to farm all his stuff again. So it kind of trying to get ahead has took you back a step, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how I've got to be stricter, man. I'm sick of these people coming in here thinking they're able to just get away with stuff because I'm soft. Sheesh. How about that? Sheesh. How you doing, man? What's up, Bionic? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm about to go and get some fireworks, man. Yeah, man. that's the thing, ain't it, man? I've just got to make sure we all have to kind of make sure we don't let nobody do some bull crap like that. Gotta keep it strict, man. And that goes to anybody who may have stuff in their chests, you know, that's not legit. I understand if certain OPs have certain tools, you know, that help them out, like a sword with 32k so they can kill a hacker instantly. I don't mind if they do that, but there's no need for anybody to have that stuff. What are you looking at? Currently, dude, you're looking at an underground base. We started this SMP, this server, this realm, around 6 months ago. Literally we travelled to the Ender Portal. The Ender Portal's there. This used to be a stronghold. The remaining pieces of the stronghold are here. This is the last bit of stronghold in the whole part, as you can see. So yeah, we've done a lot of work mining it all out. And yeah, we're just building some type of underground base here. We have a city up the top as well, man. Pretty cool city. I've got to repair some of this. I've like been mining a bit crazy and just knocked a few blocks out by accident. I'm going to build a city down there. I'm going to build an actual city down there, innit? And this is the kind of city that we've got at the moment. Got a few things over there, up house, which is pretty cool. This is like the hub area where we have the shop and just the little area. This is kind of the capital area. The train station to the right of me there. Yeah, appreciate that. I knew you'd react like that. That's kind of why I thought I'd show you real quick. I haven't actually flown around the world in a little while because I've been doing a lot underground. But yeah, there's kind of a lot that goes on here, man. I'll show you this real quick. I haven't, like I said, man, I haven't done much around here recently. A lot of work there, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did this by hand. You can actually watch every episode of the stream. I mean, we have a stream. We have I'm not a stream. We have like a playlist, and I've got like 100 episodes in the playlist. I need to add a few more episodes into the playlist at the moment, but yeah, yeah, Nightbot's just a bot. Don't worry about that. Yeah, but we've got quite a few things everywhere, man. There's a lot. There's a lot of builds here. People have been working on it for 6 months, man. I used to do a live stream every day, like 12 hours a day. But now I've kind of cut it down a bit because I've had to like chill out a bit because it's driving me insane, you know what I mean? But yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on, man. Tons of stuff. I don't even know what we got going on in certain areas. But yeah, you're impressed. Awesome, man. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed it, man. I'm going to continue to do what we're doing. We've got different floors down here where we've been doing other parts, but the main thing I've been working on, kind of trying to dig this out. I want to bring it all the way to the top, and then what I want to do is I want to build a village. I want to build like a village down here. See these walls? These walls at the moment are there, but they're just there to trim it off. They're not there to kind of say, yeah, that's as far as I'm going. I'm going to eventually push it back about 10 times as big as this one day. It's just going to take a lot of work, you know what I mean? A lot of work. And then I'm going to build some houses down here, you know what I mean? I want to build like skyscrapers in a city, some roads. I'm going to have this obviously as the central point. It's going to take years, man. I'm probably going to work on this for so long. The reason why I'm doing this though is because there's a certain command block in that area that stops other people from damaging my stuff. Now, rather than just have to set up command blocks in different places, I'm just working on this one area, like this one radius that I've literally just flew around. That's all I'm working on. I'm just going to keep working on it until it's done. But yeah, man, it's all legit. Everything you see, I use legit everything. I'm 100% legit, mate. Right, if you would want to go back to episode 20 or episode 30 and check out what the world looks like, it's crazy. You'll see some mad stuff. But yeah, man, if you'd like to keep up to date, man, possibly even join the world, you're more than welcome. Like I said, I'll be doing this for a long time, man. What's my goal? To build something that nobody's ever even imagined doing on this game, on a survival SMP. And that is the underground village, the underground city. Eventually it'll start off like a village, eventually it'll become a city, and then hopefully it'll become a world one day, you know what I mean? It'll literally be like this underground world. But I don't know what type of design I'm going to do with it. I'm just trying to create the space at the moment. The space alone is impressive, just seeing somebody dig that amount of blocks out within 6 months on survival, you know what I mean? That's quite impressive itself. Once I've got like rivers down there, and I mean, I'd like to have an ocean. I mean, think about it, if Caves and Cliffs comes out soon and the floor limit doubles, then that won't be the bottom. There'll be another section to the floor, you know what I mean? There'll be like another 50 blocks or something I can go down. I don't even know how many blocks it might be. So that'll open up another, what's it called, man? Open up another window of opportunity with that. But yeah, man, thank you for that. I appreciate you stopping by, mate. I hope I impressed you. I hope you enjoyed it, man. Give me a few more months and we'll see where I'm at. Have a good day, man. Warzone out, yeah. Almost done now, man. I can't believe we've like got almost to the top. Yeah, man. Gotta keep going. He has 2 million subs. Wow. Whoa, seriously. That's crazy, that is, bro. That's crazy. Man, mental. See what I mean? And you know what's funny as well? Think about that, man. He had 2 million subs. I had no idea, yeah. And I thought to myself, give him a tour. You know, I actually gave him a tour of what we did. You know what I mean? It's some people come in here and they're like, what am I looking at? I'm like, yeah, it's just an SMP. But for some reason, I gave him a tour. I feel good now. I'm so happy I gave that dude a tour. You know, maybe he'll mention me or something. I don't know. But it's still, GG. Props to him. He's doing so well. 2 million, man. Just goes to show, man. I just amaze somebody who's amazing to so many people. You know what I mean? I'm speechless. GG. I'll have to check him out, man. I don't know him. Bionic. I've not checked his content out. I'll have to have a look. What's his content about? He has 3.2 million. Oh, that's crazy, man. Let me just take a hang on. Let me take a photo. I want to take a photo on my phone because every time somebody like with like, you know, somebody like, you know, crazy like, I like to take a photo of it because, you know, I don't ever feel like I'm ever going to blow up on YouTube. So all these little things, well, all these things that happen to me is kind of something nice to look back on, man. GG Moose King, you're actually in the picture. Say no way. Call me a sap, but I like to keep stuff like that. I've got photos of a few people that have came in here. Mr. Beast Gaming was one of them. GG though, man. He wished me luck. Crazy, innit? Looking at it again like, yo. It's crazy. I wonder what he does. What's his content about? Oh no, I killed a bat. I'll have to check him out, man. I'll drop him a sub, man. I'm dropping him a sub. Imagine if he subbed to me. Man, that'd be crazy. That'd be like the most subs like somebody's got who's actually subbed to me. No doubt. I think the highest person at the moment, maybe, I think it's Fendel. To be honest. But yeah, it's not verified. Yeah, true, but it's like, can't you click on his name or something and just go to his channel? Sometimes, like, you know, I don't know. You have to apply for verification, I think. I don't think you just get it. No, don't say that, man. Don't say that. Shush. It was. Nah, but if you're gonna fake to be somebody, you know what I mean? If you're gonna fake to be somebody, what would he fake? I mean, he just fakes to be somebody I don't even know. You know what I mean? I've never even heard of. So, still gonna go and check out Bionic's content after this, definitely. Oh, that's a shame, that's a shame. Still. He does mods. Some of the mods on this game, pretty good though, man. What's up? What's up, Heart? Yeah. It's all good though, man. It's all good. It looked, I don't know, man. See, sometimes happens, man. sometimes happens, but I don't know. You never know. The way he was talking though, it just seemed very formal, you know what I mean? It was like, he wasn't talking. You're watching the stream lag. Love that. Sounds great, it sounds crispy. What? Looking who's on the server. Two minutes behind, oh damn. Gosh. I'm questioning whether to keep this. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out on this. Hear me out. See this centre part here? Once I get to the top, and I've completely roofed it out, thinking about getting rid of all this. Thinking about getting rid of all that in the centre there, yeah? We'll do stairs on the inside, on the inner side, so we can get up and down. But I want to make I'm going to make this into a house. I'm going to make this into the first house down here. And see this ender portal here? This is going to be like part of the front garden. This is like going to be a part of the front garden, yeah? Maybe. I'm thinking about making this a house, yeah, definitely. But I'd have to get rid of all these ramps, all this stuff here, all this stuff I'm walking on now would have to disappear. I need the space, man. It's either that or I need to just make the whole thing bigger. Like just keep digging at it. Oh man, so many zombies, man. But yeah, I gotta take my daughter to school again tomorrow, so I probably won't be on streaming for so much, like, a hell of a lot longer, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'd like to have a few hours sleep before I take her to school, because if I walk to the school in it and I literally look like I've had no sleep, I look like some type of drug addict, you know what I mean? The way I'm gonna have to, like, probably not be on for a whole lot longer, but I will be on for about, you know, another segment. We just threw a goddamn... Is that you holding a trident? Oh, it's you holding one? I thought someone threw one and it was just standing there. I was pickled then, I was like, oh damn. You see this this room here that Corey built? We need to figure out if anybody's using it still. If nobody's using it, we need to remove it, like, and the command blocks, like. What? No, I'm saying, because it's just, it's, I don't know if anyone is using it, to be honest. Yeah, I thought it was. Vault system is done. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's all good, man. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, sweet. Smash it. That's good, guys, because less command blocks in that area will really help the area. You know what I mean? The chests to it are up the top of the map as well. You know, above like the spawn point. Like, I remember it being there. Hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How can I help you, mate? That's good to hear, man. I'm glad you're doing okay. Would you like to join our server? Yeah, man. Of course you can. What's your gamer tag? If you'd like to like and subscribe to the channel, that'd really help me out, mate. I really do appreciate it. I usually do live streams every day, so if you want to check out the content, that's the best way to keep up to date. Oh man, I swear to God, man. Ah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. What's your gamer tag, by the way? I'll quickly add you as a friend and I'll invite you to the server. Yeah, you can play now, of course you can. Why not? Just put your gamer tag down in the chat if you want me to invite you, dude. Yeah, what's your game attack? And I will invite you. Quickly drop that down and I can do quick time, no problem. My back's killing me a bit. Been sitting here for too long. 6 hours now. Yeah, man, thanks, Heartsmart. I appreciate that, dude. Sweet. At least I don't have to do it now. Undecked coal. Okay, man, 1 second. Game tag not found. Did you misspell it? Oh, I misspelled it. Sorry. It doesn't look. It's not right, mate. Undecked coal C 63. That's not working. Sorry, it's not working, mate. Have a look to see if that is your game attack. What device are you playing on? Are you playing on a phone or a Switch or what? Is there a misspell? Is there a spelling check there? Is the C meant to be there before the 63? Koala, yeah, I thought so. My bad. Fair enough, dude. Mate, you got bare achievements. You're on PC? How come you've only got 90 gamer score? Let me just remove someone from my friends list. There you go, there's your invite, dude. Enjoy it. If you ever want to stop by and say hi, mate, I'm always there. Lucas, welcome to the stream. How can I help you, man? Would you like to join our server, Lucas? Can I do a Fortnite dance? Yeah, I could probably floss. I can probably floss, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. Don't tell me to Fortnite dance. I'll give you a tour of the world instead. How about that? Wanna see what I've been doing on Survival, bro? Fortnite dance. Mate, if it was like, you know, if it weren't like middle of like the night where I'm from, I'd goddamn do the goddamn worm. I'd do the Sky Too High worm from, I don't know if you ever used to watch WWE back in the day, WWF. Mate, I did a worm. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. You got a verified tick right there. That's impressive. End of a floss. I don't know. I'm 30 years old, dude. I'm 30 years old. My back ain't what it used to be. Would you like to join the server though, man? I mean, what we're doing here is quite impressive, you know what I mean? Been doing this for a while now, man. I'll give you a little tour if you want, man. Just been digging, mate. Digging and digging. This is where our ender portal was down here. So we decided to literally just build a whole city here. And that's like one part of it. Guess you just wanted me to do a Fortnite dance, dude. I ain't doing no Fortnite dance. Even if you had 2 billion subscribers, dude. Even if Mr. Beast himself came in here, man. I don't know. I don't degrade myself, man, to doing stuff like that. I just build. Very good. Ah, this building's so nice. Well, look at it. Alright. Ah, man. Anyone in the chat? Oh, this part needs to be tidied up now, definitely. Cactus farm. I suppose you could if you wanted to, yeah. Thing is though, I hope it just don't get griefed, you know what I mean? I am going to build all these farms in the end. Trust me, I've got a bunch of farms that I want to build. Need the space, but if you wanted to build one, you can do what you can if you want. I had an automated cactus farm once, and it was literally like a skyscraper in it, and it just had so many pieces of cactus just falling off and going down into a little collection point, because it was just like an automated one where they just break off when they grow. It got a bit laggy because we didn't have hoppers back then. So they were all just sitting there in a collection point. Yeah, 6 hours, man. Yeah, I used to do 12 hours a day, man. Every day. 12 hours. Oh, damn. Thank you, Vic, for that subscription. I appreciate that. Yeah, I used to do 12 hours a day, man, but I just got tired in the end. I started to realise I wanted to spend more time with my daughter. Literally, I used to spend the same amount of time with her, it's just I'd be really tired. So, yeah, man, thanks for noticing. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. But if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome. You could join our server if you'd like to. Yo, thank you so much for the dollar. I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much, man. You want me to show you around a little bit, man? I feel like I should give you... Yeah, buy some candy. I will, man. Definitely appreciate that. Thanks, man. And she's there, man. That's literally her on the top screen. She's stressful, man. She was here at the start of the stream. She was here at the start of the stream, like literally just sitting behind me, literally before her bedtime. She got a bit upset, to be honest, because she's not really like... She's not doing too well, man. She's getting a bit scared of the dark and stuff, man. She's 6 years old, isn't it? So... Yeah. But thank you for that, mate. I appreciate that. Damn. But I've just been doing this for like the last 6 months, what I've been doing here and everywhere. Just trying to dig it all out, and I'm going to build a city down here. If you'd like to join though, mate, just give me a gamer tag and I'll invite you real quick. Yeah, you can. I'm playing on PlayStation. I'm playing on Bedrock Edition. I'm playing on PC, I am. I mean, keyboard and mouse, right, yeah. You know what I mean? But I'm on Bedrock Edition, so you could play it on the same server if you want. I'm compatible with PlayStation, that's what I should have said. I hate these floating blocks here, this part's going to stress me out. I need to tidy this up real bad, get this cleaned up. Nah, I'm not on Xbox, I'm on PC. Hang on, see my camera? See this camera? Oh, that's what I'm on, man. If you can get a better shot of it. Bit dusty at the minute, but that's my 2070 Super Ti. That's my coolant, like you know, the coolant. You got your RAM there, your RGB setup. And that's basically my PC, man. Keyboard there, keyboard, mouse, one monitor, two monitor. That's my second monitor there. That's it, man. Let me sort this camera out though. This camera's gonna be messed up now. Boom, let me bring it down a bit. That should be alright. Hang on, man. Oh, my Microsoft. Oh, damn. G3 tabs. G3 tabs, man. G3 space tabs. If you just give me your gamer tag, I'll send you a friend request because I have to add you anyway. My friends list is full up at the moment. My friends list has got like 1,000 people on there. But I do play on an Xbox controller though. You know what I mean? A lot of people do say to me, "Yo, you playing on Xbox, mate? You ain't got a PC." I'm like, bro, I don't need to prove I got a PC. You know what I mean? But I do. I flip the camera around like, trust me, man, I got a PC. That thing cost me so much money. It stressed me out, man. I have to make sure people know that. What's up, Heart Smart? Oh, awesome, Nico, awesome. Give me 2 seconds, I'll invite you right now. What's up, Heart Smart? How you doing? I just did a PC reveal again. I have a PC but no Minecraft. You can get Minecraft, like, what do you mean? Like, you have no, like, you don't have it, like, bought. You don't have it paid for. Lurching. Sorry man, every time I press like N, it turns my music off, you know what I mean? So I have to press M again to turn it back on. Looking at the chat then. Is that right? Is that right? Oh no, there was no space. See how my music goes off when I press N? Do I have to press M to turn my music back on? I should sort that out, man. I should seriously sort that out. Let me just remove someone off my friends list real quick. Ugh. That dude's gone. Add me as a friend. You should have that friend request come through now, man. You should have that friend request come through. Nah, you don't have it paid for. It's a shame that you know, they don't give you a discount if you've already got the game, you know what I mean? That stresses me out, that does. Add me as a friend now. You should have a friend request come through. I've just added you as a friend. Add me as a friend now. If you've got a notification saying you've got a friend request off me, just click on my profile and add me as a friend back. My Microsoft is G3 tabs. I'll type it in there. I'll type it somewhere. G, it's literally there. See it on the screen there, middle, literally. Like, see it. Like, literally. There. While my head's moving. See where my head's moving? Spinning around in the middle of the screen. That's my gamer tag there. G3 tabs. I'll see if you've popped up on my list yet. There you go, man. I've just sent you an invite to the realm now. You should be able to join. Sweet, man. Yeah, what's up, Timber? How you doing? Welcome back, mate. How you doing, mate? Yeah, my background. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's literally just like a galaxy, you know, like one of these galaxy light things, and I just tilted it, pointing at the wall behind me, so it just lights, makes it kind of like illuminate. Got my guitars there as well, you know what I mean? So it makes the guitars look pretty nice. But yeah, thank you for that, man. I appreciate that. I had a few good compliments from that. I'll have to recommend it to other streamers. I'm not sure. I might be, I might not be, because I've got to take my daughter to school tomorrow now. So it's 1 o'clock in the morning now. I like to at least have 5 hours sleep if I'm gonna have to wake up. I don't like going to the school looking like a zombie because all the other parents look at me as if I'm a piece of crap. You know what I mean? I don't like that because my daughter then, you know, my daughter gets treated funny. I feel like that's what happens, you know what I mean? They look at me, they look at her, they're like, ugh. So I try to look fresh when I take her to school. She's in year 1 at the moment. She's 6 years old and she's in year 1. Yo, Xavier, what's up, man? How do I go to Cryptopia? I'm not sure, Xavier, dude. I'm really not sure. Art Smart may know. You wanna go, but you can't. Heart Smart may know, but I'm not too sure, man. Oh yeah, what's up, man? Well, that was 7 years ago. What was 7 years ago? Yeah, what's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Yeah, 7 years ago. Got back from doctor yesterday, my toes got operated on. What did you do to your toes, man? I hope it gets better, mate. When it's saying that OP also had something to do with it. Yeah, that'd probably be something. That'd probably be Heart Smart. Using first grade 7 years ago. Crazy, man. I was in first grade 24 years ago. Awesome, BN, awesome, man. That's good to hear. Is it a tag or? I'm not sure. I'm not 100%, man. I'm not sure, Xavier. I didn't set that up. If you're in the Discord, you might want to ask one of our OPs that has actually done it. Has actually set that up. I think it was Heart Smart that did it. Yo, Danny, how you doing? Welcome back as well, man. Not to remove. Yo, it's good to see you again, Danny. How you been, mate? And he removed your toenail. Oh damn! What did you do? What did you do? Did you have an ingrowing toenail or something? Yeah, that's his tag. His tag is his Xbox or Heart Smart in the Discord. Yeah, man, but I'm glad you guys like my background, man. My background's fresh, trust me, it's pretty as hell, innit? And that flexing lights going. Oh. Well, you never read your message. He has to add. I did read your message, man. What was your message? Let me check. You were bored. You were bored. I'm high on board. I might join. I'm botted. What do you mean, botted? I'm not sure what you mean. I was crying when the anesthetic wore off. Yeah, man, you just want to put your foot up. Just keep your foot elevated so all the blood stays out of it. Less blood, less pain. Less nerves, it'll just go numb. Know what I mean? Just keep it elevated and all the blood will rush out of it. It's gonna throb though, mate. You're gonna need some painkillers. That's gonna throb and itch until the whole thing regrows. The whole thing's gonna have to regrow, man. Was it your big toe? Yeah, that's gonna be painful, mate. Oof. Feel sorry for you having to go anywhere and put a sock on. Oof. I'm not gonna do any commands, dude. I'm sorry, mate, Xavier. I play survival and I just leave all that like to any of the staff. I mean, if somebody if a staff member or an OP invents something, creates a certain mechanic, yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and like learn how to do that mechanic. You're gonna have to ask the person who put it down, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's sick, isn't it? It's sick. It's only a little projector thing, man. Thanks for saying, I really appreciate it. I'll have to, I'll let you know where I got it from. It costs like £50 now, so it's like 80 quid in it. But you could probably get a cheaper version, which does exactly the same thing. I just got ripped off. It was your big toe. Yeah, it's gonna take like 2 months, probably 2-3 months to fully heal. Definitely 2 to 3 months. Make sure to eat a lot of calcium and fibre. Should grow back a little bit quicker. Why can't you hear me? I don't know, man. Probably because the music's pretty loud, I don't know. I need some pumpy music though, you know what I mean? I need it loud. Blasting through my headset. You probably heard that when me press the button then to turn it even higher. Keeps me awake, man. I feel so sorry for your heart, Smart. Dude, how many people are coming at you with problems? Hey, do I get bops if you don't know? Maybe. Nah, I'm only joking, dude. Ah, that's a shame. I can't plug that hole. Yeah, man. No worries, Sean. See you in a minute. Oh my god. Now you see why I struggle to do that job. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, mate. Yeah, I need to clean this one, man. It's so messy around here now. Coming to the last few, this has got to be the last layer, seriously, that I've got to take away. It has to be. I don't know how much higher we can get up. Going down. Screw this. Yeah, I'm still alive. How you doing, sir? Welcome back. Yeah. I threw it all in lava. When I came back from my break, I just threw it all in lava. Every sugar box, I just threw it straight in lava. You can rewind it if you want to watch me do it. I just thought about it for a second and I needed to make an example of it, man. Yo, what's up, Alfonso? Welcome back. Yeah. Hopefully it'll stop people from like keeping contraband if they do find it on people, because you know, you won't just lose the contraband, you'll end up losing some of your stuff as well, you know what I mean? That's the way it goes. I need to smash some more of the ceiling before I take this floor out, unfortunately. Otherwise I'll shoot myself in the foot and I won't be able to reach it. So just making a pizza. Savage, mate, what pizza? Got that pepperoni passion. Or a margarita. Exactly, that's it, so that is it. I try my hardest. I don't like being unfair to people. I'm trying to just be fair to the people that don't do stuff like that, you know what I mean? I have to be careful not to let this pickaxe break. Small French bread, pepperoni. Savage, man. That sounds so nice. I could really go for a pizza right now. I wish I could drop my address down in the chat and someone order me a pizza, mate. But I know what would happen. I'd have goddamn everything ordered to my house and I'd be having to pay that. So I'm not doing that. That'd be funny though. Pickaxe is on life support. Pickaxe is falling off the handle, mate. The handle's literally like about to break. It's got a few more swings left in it. You still got a few more swings, come on. Funny thing is, I've got another pickaxe on me right there that I'm going to just switch over to. Life support. Mate, this thing's on a drip at the moment. I've got this OCDness where I have to wear it down till there's nothing left on the bar, you know what I mean? Wow, what happened there? Game crashed. That was some nasty lag then. What was that about? What's going on with that lag, man? Feel that? Need an XP base. I've got an XP base. What is going on with that lag there? I don't know if anyone else can feel that right now. Who gave you the armor? You gave him the armor. I don't feel the lag. Not a bad minigame, to be honest. It's pretty clever how it's been done, to be honest. I don't know what that lag was, but I don't know if anyone else could feel it. I could though. You spam reset on the TNT, it lags, so. Really, does it? Yeah, don't do that. If you see anybody doing that, they'll get kicked in it. I appreciate you telling me that, man. Thanks. We'll look into that though, if that's the case, from what happens. Can't be having that. Yeah, there's an XP farm, but it's my personal one. I don't know if there's any other one that anybody else is using that you can use, but I had an XP farm open for people to join. I mean, open for people to use, and it just got destroyed, mate. People just took all the stuff out of it. You watch any Shonen Jump animes like Naruto? Yeah, I watched some Naruto. I've watched some One Piece as well. My favourite one is obviously, as you can see, I like Dragon Ball, and Dragon Ball Z is one of my favourite animes. There's a lot of animes that I do like though. I like Gundam Wing as well. Gundam Wing's really good. I used to watch a lot of Sword Art Online. And that pick has finally finished. I need to put that pick back. Grab this one. Yeah, man. There's a few animes out there I could say I've watched. I watched Hellsing. I've watched a bit of Full Metal Alchemist. Dragon Ball is always a childhood starter. Yep. Mate, Cartoon Network. Channel 5. No. Cartoon Network at 5 o'clock every day, man. Dragon Ball Z. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. Every day. If I actually missed it, I had never had a program in my life until Dragon Ball Z, where as if I actually missed it, I would be peed off. I would actually get upset. Like, yo, I missed it. Yeah. Different for people now, man. It's different for kids now. I mean, back in the day, you didn't have YouTube, you didn't have Google or anything. If you wanted to watch something, you had to be there at the right time. You know what I mean? If you weren't able to make it, you weren't able to record it, then it was over. You missed it. You know what I mean? Not many people realise that. I used to make sure I was there every day at 5 o'clock for that, man. Once a week on a Saturday. It used to be on every day on Cartoon Network back around 2000 and back in 1999 and 1998. Maybe 2001, 2002. Yeah, I used to watch that all the time, man. Every day. It would be Dragon Ball Z, then it'd be Gundam Wing, then it'd be I'm not sure what it'd be after that. I tend to drop off after Gundam Wing. It weren't my telly after that, it was my mum's telly again. She turned the telly over, so I was like, I'm screwed. But I always remember them ones. Attack of the Titan, yeah. I've watched a bit of Attack of the Titan as well. I've watched a bit of Vampire Knight. I've watched a bit of High School XD, High School DxD. I've watched a bit of I watched a bit of Tenchi Muyo, Rave Master, Outlaw Star. I've watched Pokemon, Digimon. I've watched all them type of like the olden cartoons, which is still like animation. You know what I mean? I watched all that type of stuff when I was growing up. It's my favourite type of cartoons. People call them cartoons, people call them anime, but they were my type of cartoons back in the day. I didn't know what anime was. Now, and then I named my daughter. Goddamn, I gave her middle name. Basically, my daughter's middle name is anime. You know what I mean? Because that's how much I like anime. If I ever have a son, I'm gonna call him Minecraft. Nah, I've never watched that one. I've never watched that one. If I watched that one. I've watched a bit of Afro Samurai. Afro Samurai was pretty good, man. It's got a lot of gore in there. That's what I like. I like animes with gore. I like animes that are no doubt not for kids. You know what I mean? And that's what I like. Because I used to get sick of people telling me I was watching people used to say to me I was watching a cartoon, and I'd be like, no, this is an anime. This is a bit different. Then all of a sudden they'd see a pair of tits flying around, and they'd be like, oh damn, actually you're right, this isn't for kids. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's up Sean, how you doing? Hey, why did the Tupperware lady escape from prison? Because they couldn't contain her. God damn it, you're funny. Good one, that was a good one. Yeah, it was pretty funny, man. Trying to clear all this, make it a little bit tidier now, you know what I mean? Really, an hour's gone by that fast. I can't believe how fast an hour's gone by. That's crazy, isn't it? Ah well. Yeah. Classics, man. One of my favourite movies is Scarface. It really is. One of my favourite movies is Scarface. I do like that film. Rush Hour? Oh my god. Rush Hour's so funny. Jackie Chan and... goddamn, what's his name? What's his name, man? I can't remember his name now. God damn it. That's so sad. Hey, what's his name? I'm getting peed off now. What's his name? What about Friday? You ever watch Friday? With Debo. And Smokey. Yo, Smokey. Chris Tucker. It's Chris Tucker, mate. Yeah, Chris Tucker. Oh man, them films are so funny. I swear to God. Some of the best films. Classics, that's what they are. Classics. Gems, little gems that people won't realise until they watch them one day in the future. Green Mile, yeah, I've watched Green Mile. I prefer the Shawshank Redemption though. You ever watched the Shawshank Redemption? I think that one's better. It's the same type. It's a similar type of film, but instead of something that's, you know, not real, it's like based on a true story. You know what I'm saying? It's about a wife killing banker who gets sent to prison for killing his wife because his wife was cheating on him with some golf pro. You know what I mean? Some golf pro. And he didn't do it. He didn't do it, no. He pleaded like he wasn't guilty, but because he went there with the gun, was about to do it, but he didn't, and then just threw the gun in the river or something like that. And then there was bullets on the floor, broken glass and all that stuff, so the court like sent him down for murder because coincidentally the same night another person went in and murdered them both. but he got caught, he got done for it. So he went to prison for life. Yeah, his name was Andy Dufresne, and yeah, he had a hard time in prison. He spent about 30 years there, and eventually he broke out. He broke out the joint. He planned it. He did it for a long time. He tunneled out the place, and there's a lot of story in between. Like there's a lot of like story in there that it's really interesting, because he went from getting the hell kicked out of him, yeah, to literally not having to worry as much in prison because of what he used to do. He was a very intelligent man. He was very smart. He got on side with the guards and stuff by doing them favours, and the warden. But in the end, because he was a banker, he was like this educated man. He used to do a lot of dodgy dealings for the warden. The warden used to get the prison inmates to go and do slave labour, basically, for a cheap price. Like basically, he used to send all these people out and get them to do something for half the price, get contracts doing certain jobs that actual companies, would want to do. Actual, companies who do a proper job, you know what I mean? He would send his people out there just to do it, and he'd do it for half price. So he used to do all the paperwork and do all the tax returns because he was the banker. He had them skills. The warden got him to do all this stuff in it. All this dirty stuff, all this stuff that was illegal. And basically the warden kept all these deals in a diary, which was like a Bible. And when he escaped, he took the Bible, he took a load of stuff, a load of information, and he escaped with it all. And the next day, after he escaped, he literally sent all the information into a paper. He had all the information and documentation to go and take loads of money out of the warden's bank. So in the end, he flees the country with like $250,000, and this was based in 1930s. You know what I mean? A long time ago. So that would be a lot of money back then. That'd be like £1 million now. You know what I mean? Probably more. And then the warden, yeah, because the banker gives in all the stuff, all the information, the diary of all the dirty dealings and all the tax evasion that was going on. The warden was going to go to prison, so at the end of the film, literally he blows his brains out. The warden does. And it's a good film, man. It's a good film. I've ruined it for you completely, so you can't watch it now, but if you do ever watch it, trust me. Am I from Canada? Nah, I'm from UK, man. I'm UK, England. Great Britain. United Kingdom, England, that's where I'm from, dude. I probably sound like I have a bit of a Canadian accent, probably. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how I talk. How you doing now, man? But yeah, check the film out, The Shawshank Redemption. It's a really good film. It's old. It's like it came out like 20 years ago, 30 years ago. But it's a good film. Yeah, also the Crems out. You really like Scream? Scream's a good film, yeah. It's a horror film, isn't it? I watched Scream when I was younger and got scared of it. I watched it when I was my daughter's age, and I got paranoid. I got paranoid of phone calls. I got paranoid of people knocking on the door. I was scared for a long time after watching Scream. I was only like 6 years old when I watched it though. It was scary, yeah. It's Chucky, yeah. What's up, Juan? Yo, you like that colour behind me? Is that what you're trying to say? Looks sick, innit? Yeah, Chucky. I never really watched too much Chucky, to be honest, so it never really got to me, Chucky. I was kind of lucky not to get, not to watch Chucky as a kid. let's just smash all this out now, yeah. Your mind does play tricks. You want to know what really freaked me out as well when I was a bit younger? This shocked me now because it wasn't kind of when I was young, it was kind of when I was about 12 or 13 years old. Do you ever watch The Ring? The horror film, The Ring? Where they watch that tape and then the woman crawls out the TV. I don't know why, but that scared the crap out of me. I think it was just eerie. It was just an eerie feeling. That tape, the story behind the character, what happened, you know, how everything, you know, why there was a tape. Yeah, The Ring, man, The Ring. The Japanese version of The Ring is so scary. Yeah, the Japanese version's scarier than... The Japanese version's a lot scarier. I watched the Japanese part once, man, and I swear to God. The eye, oh my God, the eye, it looks so scary. If you watch it, if you type it in on YouTube and just go, The Ring Japanese version ending, the last scene where you see her eye, oh man, that freaked me out when I was a bit younger. It really did mess me up. Check it out there, man. Is it with... Yeah. If it's Japanese, then it's the Japanese version. Yeah, of course, it's going to be with Asian kids. But there is an American version, like a Western version of the film, and that's the one that got popular. And that's the one that I first ever watched. But I always had... everyone always told me, they were like, you should watch the Japanese version. That one's even scarier. And me being an idiot, I obviously did it. And the last scene where you see her eye, I just didn't like it, man. It probably wouldn't scare you now if you're older. If you're an older person now, like an adult, you'd look at it and just be like, yeah, it's an eye, big deal. But it's just freaky, man. It's just freaky. I didn't like it. The Ring was good. Yeah, it is good, man. Can I mind for you to pay? Or you for pay? I'm okay. When it comes to this area, I can't let anybody break anything around this area. Reason being, because this is the hub. We have a shop upstairs, and everybody just tries to troll it. I have let people mine stuff around here in the past, and it doesn't go very well. We end up having to repair more stuff than anything. I appreciate you wanting to do that, though. I really do. Best thing you can do on this server to make me happy, man, is get yourself set up. Get yourself some good armor, enchantments, and be equipped. Get some shulker boxes, put them in your ender chest, and just fill them up full of goods, and become rich. Farm some bops. Farm bops. Get some currency. It's a good way to enjoy this server. Don't worry about what I'm doing though, man. I'll eventually get this done. Yo, what's up, KFO? Yeah, man, if you want to join, put your gamer tag down in the chat. I'll send you an invite. If you'd like to like and subscribe, I'd appreciate any support. I will be ending the stream, well, pretty soon. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm from. I've got to take my daughter to school tomorrow, so I'm quickly getting as much done as I can right now. So if anybody is out there that would like to join, please put your gamer tags down now so I can invite you. Thanks for the offer there, BN. I really appreciate that, man. "28 Days Later" is also a good film. It kind of scared me a bit. Not too much though, because again, it was another film that I watched when I was a bit older, so it didn't really scare me too much. But if I ever think of a situation or a scenario for this world to be in, 28 Days Later is probably one of the worst. I'm telling you, that's one of the worst. If the world ever went like that for some strange reason, I'd probably just end it myself, man, in the comfort of my home with my family, because it's just crazy. If anyone's ever watched 28 Days Later, they'll know what I mean. If you haven't, check it out. You want to join KFO or not? Drop that GT down. Rapid. Yeah, you're better off not whispering then, if you're in chat, because it does pop up on my screen, and people in this stream do see it. People can see whispers, I can see whispers, so I wouldn't do that. That's a bad choice. I need to let people know about that actually. Don't whisper. It does not work. You're better off just talking in a Discord chat or something. 10 million bucks. 10 million blocks away, man. I have to break the ceiling, man. I want to break the floor away, but I have to break the ceiling. KFO didn't want to join, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't understand why. Why said why did you want to join and then didn't join? Maybe he realised it wasn't Java. I'm gonna end the stream now soon, guys. So if you do wanna dip, it's alright. I don't mind. I was gonna just mine until this pickaxe wears out, to be honest, but it's 2 o'clock almost in the morning. If anyone else wants to join, quickly they can. Where's this light coming from? I feel like this light's coming from up top. There's like a hole somewhere around here. Don't know where it is. I saw the enchantment bottles was 1k bucks. 1k bucks. I'll see you tomorrow, Sosa, man. Good night, man. Thanks for stopping by tonight. I appreciate that, Sosa. Have a good night, mate. I didn't realise there were that much bops though for bottles of XP. I better eat real quick. Let me just look this round. Yeah, I appreciate that, Juan. I appreciate that, mate. Get in there, innit? It's gonna take a bit longer. It's gonna take a long time. I just gotta work on it harder than anyone. I just gotta work hard on this round so it becomes a round worth people actually bragging about, being like, yo, we should check out tabs this round. He needs to spend some time on that. I mean, at this point, I don't feel like it's at that stage. Give me a few years. Give me a few years, trust me. And I do not know what we will have down here, but we will see. Yo, what's up, Thomas? Welcome back, man. Red Tabs, how are you doing today? I'm sick and tired, so I can't be on for long. That's alright, man. I hope you feel well better. I hope you get better soon. What's up, man? You got like a cold, or could it be corona, man? You gotta be careful, man. Get tested if you feel bad, man. You still got taste. That's the main thing. Well, you must still have taste if you're checking out the stream. So yeah, you still got your taste. Hey. Thanks for stopping by there, man. I hope you do get better. No worries. It's not fun being sick. It's really not. But yeah, I'm just burning off my tools real quick before I probably get off for the night. I have to take my daughter to school tomorrow, so yeah, I can't stay on too late, because if I was to not wake up and not take her to school, that would really upset me. That would really upset me. I've wrecked my life. I don't care about mine. I am not gonna wreck her life. You know what I mean? She's still got a chance. I'm not gonna wreck that life. So I have to be sensible and end the stream a little bit earlier than I usually do tonight. Right. Bob. Trust me, there's a Bob. Got tested negative. It's a common cold, but it's the worst cold I've ever had. I'm glad it was negative though, man. I'm glad. Need to smash this out, to be honest. To be honest, I feel like I'm probably about to get cold or something. My daughter's had a bit of a cough lately. She's not well. So yeah, if you have kids, though, you're bound to get it. You're bound to catch what they have. It's not like you're not gonna give them a hug and that. It's such a hard thing to not give your child a hug. Especially when they're looking at you like, what? Why don't I get a cuddle? What's wrong? What happened? Yeah. Daylight? We can actually see daylight from here now, that's crazy. I can't believe I can actually see daylight. Background, that's cool, thanks man. It was my daughter's nightlight that I got her. It was like a galaxy thing, so you can see like a galaxy on the ceiling and all that stuff, like stars and stuff. But it's just like, she doesn't really like it, because she doesn't like the shadows that it causes. It scares her. When she wakes up at night, she kind of looks around and she's like, what's that? So she said I could have it, and I was like, oh, thanks. I'm gonna have to get her something now, get her something else to replace it. I spent £50 on it, so I don't mind spending £50 like on anything she wants really. Maybe I'll buy her a new game for a Switch. But yeah man, it changes colours. It's pretty cool man. It changes colours. I'm hardly a good advertiser. Yo, it changes colours. Stone bop, yeah. Stone for days, mate. You'd see how much resource we've got now. I've got so much resource. I could probably build a city with the resource I've got. The Grey Nation of Tasmania. Yeah, we're building it, man. We're building it. One day it'll be complete. Yeah, also Finn, how you doing? Sorry I haven't been here for a while. Had to travel on sports. Yeah, it's all good, man. What you been doing for sports? Welcome back though, man. It's good seeing you again. Don't forget to drop that like, guys, if you haven't already. It really helps the algorithm of YouTube. It helps get my video out there. Thus, maybe I'll grow a bit quicker. Maybe this will become something magnificent a bit quicker. Thanks if you do. But yeah, what's sports, man? Track. Yeah, just running and that. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah, thank you for the comment on the light. I really appreciate that. It used to be my daughter's nightlight, but she don't like it. It's like some galaxy projector thing. It's pretty cool, and it changes colours and it shimmers. Yeah, it's sick, isn't it? It is actually pretty sick. It adds a nice element to the stream, definitely. You alright, dude? Yeah, have you been on recently, Thomas? Trust me. Have a little run around, have a little fly around, man. It's constantly being worked on every day, man. And it's going to continue to be worked on for a long time. Yeah, I'd like to be able to do that, man. That'd be awesome. Like a one-hit wonder. I'd love to be able to do it, but I just don't know what I'd do. That's what I'm trying to do, to be honest. Once I've built this to a certain level, once it goes to a certain level, and it looks crazy, and I mean crazy, maybe I'll make a video and I'll clickbait the crap out of it. I'll be like the best ever city you've ever seen ever. The world's Minecraft's greatest SMP. I'll name it something crazy. But people look at it and think, well, it's not the best SMP I've ever seen, but it is good. You know what I mean? And maybe they'll give it a like. You know what I mean? I don't know. You gotta build it and they will come. If you don't build it though, you've got nothing to show for it. You gotta have something to flex. We're building that flex. Every day. I appreciate you wanting to help me, dude, as well, but I'm all good. I don't really want to TP, man. What's going on with it? What's up with it, Wavy? Yeah, I know. Everything that you drop goes into my box. It goes into my box downstairs. I'll show you where it is. I've nearly broken my pickaxe anyway. A good tip is to make a mix of videos and streams because it takes one banger to get 1 million. Yeah, you're right. I would like to do a little bit of different content, you know what I mean? Do some other videos, doing some other things, but I just think to myself, when people notice that I'm not playing Minecraft, a lot of people tend to cry about it. They're like, oh no, you're not playing Minecraft, oh no. And then they get all real salty about it, and then, yeah, pretty much that's it, innit? So I would like to do other content, but whenever I live stream, the first thing in the chat is, when's Minecraft happening? So I just tend to stream Minecraft nowadays. Haters gonna hate, definitely. Bitch is gonna bitch, definitely. But it's the real ones are the ones that I look out for. Them real ones that are consistent, come here, say hi to me, play on the realm as well, help out, see something, say something, we sort it. Make it a safer place for everybody else to play on. You know, that's what I want, and hopefully everybody else can achieve that with us. It's gonna be a long journey, and we're gonna find some friends, and we're gonna find foes. So far we've met some decent people, met some assholes. You know what I mean? The Wreckfest streams, yeah, it's pretty cool they were, innit? I did like that game, and I like the damage on there, innit? But yeah, I like the damage on them type of games. I really do. I'm probably going to play Ark again one day though. Ark 2 is going to drop soon, and I'm going to want to go on there and play with a team for a little bit, definitely. I may even get addicted to it. I don't even know what will happen when it comes to Ark. Lag bop. You seen that, yeah. You got married to Rimmer in real life. Oh, not in real life. I was gonna say, like, do you know each other? Jeez, congratulations. Ark 2 is gonna be a bop, trust me. It's gonna be a very big bop. I just hope my computer can handle it, otherwise I'm gonna have to upgrade that thing. Definitely gonna have to upgrade it. I won't be streaming for too much longer, just probably waiting until this pickaxe wears down to the last bit. But yeah, man, it's been good, man. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I mean, I'm cutting down my segments to smaller, like, you know, smaller segments, so that way I can just stream whenever I feel like it. If I'm always having to do a 12-hour, 10-hour stream, I feel like I have to do it. But if I just cut it down to say 6-hour streams, 7-hour streams, sometimes I feel like streaming at some random time because I feel like I don't have to stream a solid 10 hours, you know what I mean? Which is good. Please put to me, top TP me to you. What do you want me to TP? What's up, man? I can't really TP people. It's legit, you know what I mean? It's legit survival. What's up? What's going on? Dabs read that message by phone and had a confused look. Yeah, I did. I was like, what? I died and lost my stuff next to you. Oh crap, I don't want to set the world spawn. Actually, in-game gamers, how you're lucky I'm doing this. You are lucky I'm doing this. It was you, innit? Good luck trying to find your stuff, man. I want to know why I actually did that for you then, because you wrote it in the chat and I was worried that somebody else was probably going to run over to it and pick it up, so I thought, you know what, now that he's told me that he died near there, I'm going to have to do that for him. But I'm not going to do that again for people. Don't ever say that you've died near me, definitely, because people will will flock here for some free loot. One out of only few TP. Yeah, I know. He's new to. I think he's new to the server today. Though he's literally 63 minutes in the server, and he didn't have his one free TP that he had that people get at the start if they want to be TP'd over to me. So that was kind of it. You know what I mean? I do give people that one free teleport at the start just to so I can show them that yeah, this is the server. You are in the right place, mate. You know what I mean? Some people tend to think like, yo, where is he? Where's Tabs? I can't see him. Oh, it was probably the wrong server. But you know, just teleport people quick time to clear it up, give them a little bebop, and then they're on their way. Yeah, his pickaxe is coming to the end now. Oof. Really? Oh damn. You joined a long time ago though. You joined a very long time ago, so I feel like I changed it a bit now. Like, I only really do it so people don't get lost, because it's quite hard to find me now. You know what I mean? It's very hard to find where I am. Back in the day, I used to be building a lot above land and that. It'd be easier to see me. What? What? How's that possible? That was weird. That was weird. It didn't work. My thing didn't work. Yeah, also, yeah, Buckos is trying to take this hacked by found units. God, I don't want to have to do that. I'll TP you to me. Yo, what's up, HFJ? Hey dude, do you have any tips for a very small mobile YouTuber? Biggest tip I could ever give you if you're a small mobile YouTuber, save every penny you've got, bro. Goddamn save it. Save every penny you've got. Get a PC. Because honestly, mobile, like doing it on a mobile's difficult. It's like, it depends what you want to do. Definitely. Screen recording and that, it's only going to get you so far. Save for a PC is important. Wavy, where you at? I'm teleporting you to me. Where's the bow? Sweet. It's gone into my, what's it called? Don't worry about it. It's gone into my chest downstairs. I'll go and have a look at it real quick. But that's probably the best advice I could do for you. Other than that, just be consistent with what you upload. Just be consistent. That bow. Was that the bow? Power and punch. It's got power and punch. Yeah. Wait for that. I think that was the bow. He tried to shoot me and I hit him and he ran. Who's that? But my parents said until you show us what you can do, you can't get a PC. And it's so stupid. Okay, best thing I can say to you is look for some apps. Look for some apps in the app store. Look for some of the things that you can do with these apps, like screen record or possibly even make little clips and edit stuff or information. I mean, you can always, if you know something, you can always give people information. Just do a screen recording. Get a tripod. Put your phone on a tripod so it's a still camera. So it's not shaking like this, so your quality's a lot better that way. That's a good thing to do. I only have 41 subs. Bro, I had 41 subs Christmas, you know, no, not Christmas. Last September I had 0 subs. Zero. I had 0 subs last September. Best thing to do as well. Don't talk about your subs. It's not about subs. You're not out there to get subs. You're out there to help people in YouTube. You're out there to give people content that's going to help them in life. If you're out there to get subs, mate, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. You just got to do something naturally that you enjoy doing that's helpful to others that are going to think, you know what, I'll give him a sub. I'll give him a sub. You know what I mean? If it's not good for them, no, they're not gonna. No one's gonna sub to something that they don't want popping up on their goddamn notification list. You know what I'm saying? I got to 1K by Christmas, but that was all you guys' help. You know what I mean? And I worked my ass off every day for that. I literally streamed every day for 12 hours a day. Yeah, that was a hard start. Trust me. Is it hacked? I'm not 100% sure if it's hacked. I think it was because I think it's got 2 enchantments on it that it shouldn't have had. I'm not sure if you can have punch and power on it at the same time, can you? I'm not sure. I don't even think it's hacked, to be honest. The only way it could have been hacked is, in my eyes, is if it had mending and infinity. You can't have mending and infinity on them. I'm sure you can't. I know, I used to do that. Yeah, I might be live tomorrow, man. I'll try to be live. Like I said, if you want me to be live like every day, just expect me to do short streams in it, because that way I can kind of come on, start doing stuff, and then if I have to go off, I don't feel bad leaving you guys, you know what I mean? Because I feel bad. I feel like, you know, you expect the 12 hour, you expect the 10 hour, the 8 hour at least. But if I can come down and just drop a 6-hour stream here and there on the days where I don't really feel like it, or I want to have a bit of time off and spend it with my daughter, then I don't mind, you know, hopping on for a few hours each day. Anything could, you know, it's just a little bit here and there. You should live every day. I don't think it's healthy. You should live every other day. Yeah, that's what I kind of got into the system of doing. Just going live every other day. One day on, one day off. We'll see how it is though. If I can make it smaller time, shorter times, then I don't mind. It's just when I burn myself out, man. Well, I will be live. I'll hopefully be live tomorrow. What day is it? It's Friday tomorrow. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. Should be live, yeah. I will be, I think my family are going out somewhere, so I'm going to be stuck in the house anyway. It's all good. I think you can have punch and power. Yeah, I don't think it was hacked, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure if it was or not. But, I don't know. Someone was like, yo, here's a hack, bro. Alright, catch you later, Wavy, man. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. If you haven't already, man, don't forget to drop that like. It helps with everything, and it's Thursday for you. Yeah, it's Thursday now, but it's Friday. Wait, what's the time? Where's my phone? I don't even know what my phone is. Nah, it's Thursday today. It's Thursday. No, it's Friday. It's Friday now. Yeah, it's Friday night, the 21st of May. It's Friday. Yeah, guys, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate all the support, man. I really do. Except if you want to be with your daughter, then do it. You could quit YouTube for your daughter, and I would support you. I appreciate that, man. You wanna know what stops me from quitting though? I was lying on my bed the other day. I literally came upstairs, and I was like, I'm gonna start streaming. And my daughter came upstairs, and she said to me, she's like, Dad, stream? And I was like, I looked at her and I was like, what? So you need to stream? And I was like, why do I need to stream? And she's like, so you can get money? And I was like, because she's got it in her head that I get donations and stuff. She's like, you need to get money so you can get a house and stuff. And I'm like, I just looked at her and I thought, you know what? She knows what she's talking about. She knows I need to, you know, work my ass off if I'm ever gonna make a career out of this. And kids know what they're talking about, man. And I don't know, it made me want to just continue and just carry on and little things like that, man. Sounds weird, innit? But she knows, man. She knows everything. My daughter knows, man. I tell her everything. She's my best friend, innit? She is, so I tell her everything. When she wakes up and, uh, I appreciate that, dollar, man. I appreciate that, man. So much. I appreciate it being too. Thank you so much. But yeah, man, when she wakes up and stuff, I tell her everything. I'm like, I got so many more subscribers today. I did this, I did that. I got a donation. And like, I tell her everything. It's like, thank you for that, BN2 for that dollar. I really appreciate that. But yeah, when you have kids, like if you haven't got kids, when you have kids, you'll understand. Especially if you're a single parent, like if you're a solo parent and you haven't got the mom, and it's just you doing it, they become your best friend. They really do. If they don't, you're not parenting. You're not a parent. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. I am gonna end the stream real quick though, man, and let you guys enjoy the server for the rest of the night. If you went in the Discord, hop in the Discord. It's a good way to chat to me after the stream. You could direct message me if you need to. I'll try and answer you back as quick as I can. But yeah, man, I'll catch you guys later, man. I will dip now. Thank you for that dollar though, man. I really appreciate that. I will put you in my description. Like, I need to sort a few people out of my description, to be honest. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. I should be back tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the lights. I'll catch you later, Thomas. I'll catch you later, BN2. I'll catch you later, Timber. HFJ official. One. I think that's it, to be honest. I think that's everyone. Wavy, if you're still there. Good night, man. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man.